delicious. This is Charles Osgood. I'll see you on the Osgood File.
Live at 105.3.
Why aren't you starting the car?
You promised you'd do it.
Come on, I thought you were kidding.
You said if I took out the garbage, finished painting the spare bedroom, you'd do it. I'm not starting the car until you say it.
We're gonna be late.
You promised.
Ugh. Gentlemen, start your engines!
Let's ride!
NASCAR on Live 105.3.
It's addicting.
Right now, your Toyota dealer is offering airline frequent flyer miles when you service your Toyota. An oil change is $21.95. See your local dealer now. Toyota, moving forward.
You're listening to KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth.
The home of the king of all media, Howard Stern, is Live 105.3.
The Russ Martin Show.
I got an email from somebody, woundedcrow@hotmail.com.
Oh, no.
If you cause a big stink, we might protest. Didn't they used to do rain dances?
I believe they did.
I don't get it. I mean, can you really be that anal? If they really did rain dances in the past, there's no reason why you can't do it now. It's like all the other jokes we make. If at one point it really happened, you could say it. Like black people stealing. I just like the way nobody gets twisted unless it's them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny, the jokes about blacks or anybody else. That's funny. You guys aren't going to protest. But if you do, we have the firewater cabinet here in the studio.
I knew you were going to do
Listen. Tasty. Nummy num. Yes, Larry.
Man, you're such a good guy, big-hearted, man. It's kind of embarrassed to ask this, man. I'll ask you anyway.
Okay. You picked a good day. Very excited. Feeling very generous.
I've been down on my luck now. I was going to try to get the kids some season passes to Hurricane Harbor or Six Flags or something, man. If you can help me out, he'd much appreciate it.
You want me to buy you season passes to Six Flags?
Not me, my boy.
Oh. You mean me buy it, or you want it out of the foundation? The Foundation for Fallen Police Officers and Firefighters.
I'm not a fallen police officer and firefighter.
I noticed. Most of them don't call in.
I'm just an old plumber.
Where am I supposed to get this money?
Man, as many girls you got, I know they're just giving you cash for your service.
They don't give me cash. And if times are tight, why don't you just go to the zoo and watch the gorillas get out?
No.
That's always fun. Go down to they call it the Marsalis Zoo anymore? Just the Dallas Zoo?
I think it's just the Dallas Zoo now.
Oh. We'll go down to the Marsalis Zoo and just hang around and watch for the gorillas to get out. That's always fun.
And more gorillas are getting out.
You don't know that.
They put in the speed bumps.
All that's going to do is screw up their front end. JD Ryan's here with the news.
Thanks, Russ. News and information brought to us by Dr. Tylock.
Looking for a reason to have custom view intra-LASIK at Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center?
Go. What are you highlighting at the last second?
Nothing.
Are you getting here late again?
No.
What time you get here today?
Today was about noon.
I thought you were going to get here at 11.
I was.
What happened to that?
I have been getting here earlier. I haven't been sleeping well this week and overslept.
I know. You never sleep well. You always have something wrong.
No,
your
I
arm
don't.
hurts.
No, I don't.
Your eye's coming out.
No.
There's always something.
Mine
You
never
shaved
came
your
out.
eyebrows.
I did that.
Your boat fell. It's always something.
That
You
didn't
fall off
delay
of
me.
something. Something eats you. It's always something.
No. Nothing ate me. I did hurt my arm as a result, and I quit taking the pain pills because I didn't want to be doped.
I know. It's something. It's always something. It never stops.
I'm here.
I didn't make any
I'm
difference.
ready. Is it driving you crazy?
It's just a weird. It's 3:13 and you're still highlighting
I
stories.
just have all kinds of things I can.
You don't even write stories. You highlight them.
Yeah?
How do you run late highlighting stories?
You really don't have any idea how long it takes to highlight the snooze.
Who's that on line one?
Jonathan Hayes.
What's he want?
He says he has an idea of what Alice Cooper makes for the Staples commercial, along with a couple of others.
How does Jonathan know?
I don't know.
He runs a bar in Arlington, right?
Yes.
Called Big Dicks?
I believe that's the one.
What, Jonathan?
I do commercial work. I do know what it pays.
Okay. All right. How do you know what Alice Cooper's getting for this?
Because I have people that I know in the big agencies that tell me about what A-list, B-list, C-list stars make.
What did you make when you were doing those commercials, JD?
I did the Plax
Well, I
commercial.
never did national commercials.
No, not you. JD did one for Plax.
I did one network commercial, which is the most money you make.
Right.
You get your day fee, which is $500.
Right.
And then you get residuals. My average monthly check was about $1,200 to $2,000 every single month.
And you didn't have to do anything else after that first day?
Nope. That's half a day's work, actually.
That's it.
What have you done, John?
Barney. I did one voice on Barney. That was weird.
What'd you do for Barney?
I played the honey bear. It was really bizarre.
Do you want to hear the honey bear or not?
I kind of like to hear
Oh,
Honey
man.
Bear, unless it's
Don't do this to
copyrighted.
me, Russ.
Yeah, let me hear a little bit.
Oh, man, I don't believe I'm doing this.
That's all right. I can't find any music. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't make music for Honey Bear.
Yeah, you kind of do.
Adds to the...
Yeah.
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that'll work. Do honey bear.
Well, hey, Barney. What's going on, man? Welcome to the woods. We're just out here looking for bees, because if there's bees, there's honey.
Well, that answers a question about the bear in the woods thing.
The Russ Martin Show.
Careful, girls.
Why? The Russ Martin Show.
No morals, lack of character, bad reputation.
This guy's good.
On the alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
And now Quiznos Radio with Baby Bob.
Hey, it's Bob here, taking your calls. Let's go to Stacy.
Hey, Bob, I love Quiznos, but I can never decide what to get. I always want to get a sub, but their salads and tasty soups sound good, too.
Well, how about you get a sub and something else?
Come on, Bob. That might be a little out of my budget.
Well, not with Quiznos' new Choose 2 menu.
What's that?
It's Quiznos' new menu with over 165 tasty combinations. You start with any small oven-toasted sub or entree salad, then choose any cup of soup or any side salad to go with it. All for just $5.89 every day.
So I can get any sub and salad, sub and soup, or even a salad and soup for just $5.89 every day?
Yep. You might say you can have your sub and eat it too.
Bob, you are so funny.
Well, I do keep them in stitches down at daycare.
Introducing Quiznos' new Choose 2 menu. 2 great Quiznos tastes brought together for just $5.89 every day. Quiznos. Toasty. At participating restaurants, add $1 for black and blue salad.
What makes the mind of a child molester different from any other person? And what motivates them to act on their impulses? Tonight, WB News at 9's Jennifer Dodd tells you what causes this sickness and how you can keep your child safe inside the mind of a molester. Tonight on WB News at 9. But first,
There are only 3 fresh new episodes of Seventh Heaven left this season. And tonight on the WB,
You did see a doctor. I'm sure I'm fine.
Simon Camden turns to his faith for strength.
I promise I'll start going to church again.
In the most inspiring episode of the season,
It's not getting easier. It's supposed to get easier.
Seventh Heaven, followed by Everwood. Fresh new episodes tonight on the WB.
it all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. The night begins with an all-new Seventh Heaven and fresh Everwood. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
Okay, you want to find a better car insurance rate, so you curl up with a good phone book and start calling. And soon you realize this could take a lifetime. Even worse, you're humming their on-hold music. Yikes. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. With one call to Progressive, you'll get our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors. A lot of times we're the lowest. Sometimes we're not. And at Progressive.com, we'll show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service, so you can decide what's right for you.
This is how life should be.
So join the millions of Progressive customers who've discovered a better way to find a better rate on car insurance. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and get all the information you need with just one phone call. We think everything should be this easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
And they're off. Out of the gate is dinner date. Dinner date starts strong, but here comes no reservation, followed by hours of waiting. Now, idle chit-chat is making a move, but idle chit-chat is no match for awkward silence. It's idle chit-chat, it's awkward silence, and here comes table by the kitchen and snooty waiter, followed by undercooked chicken. I don't believe it. Out of nowhere comes declined credit card and utter humiliation as they come down the stretch. First base is nowhere in sight, and finally it's peck on the cheek and let's just be friends.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing, we bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For the best live racing and live music, join us this Saturday for our True Music Saturday celebration. Enjoy live music from noon to 4 on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Saturday at our True Music Saturday celebration. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Today, we will cover how to get faster wireless downloads out of the office. First, always encourage your laptop. Use words like go, go, come on, baby, faster. Next, remember, a watched laptop never downloads. Try walking away from your laptop for several hours. When you return, if your laptop has not been stolen, you will have a wonderfully complete download. If all else fails, place finger on return key.
Introducing a better way to get faster wide area wireless downloads. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other markets across the country. Wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. No Wi-Fi hotspot connection required.
And remember, if your slow download delays a meeting, burst into a show tune to distract your client.
Call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. When it comes to business, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
Imagine your dream vacation. Now, imagine staying anywhere in the world for free.
That's right, free. But you don't have to imagine it. I'm Fox 4's Steve Noviello. I'll show you how. For free.
Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
Did I mention it's free?
If you are listening to this popular radio station right now, our research tells us you are the kind of male and or female aged 6 to 94 who would like to, quote unquote, do cool stuff online. You wish you could experience features like Comcast High-Speed Internet's Photo Show Deluxe that brings your pictures to life with captions, animation, and music. And our research shows that many of you want a free digital camera too. So right now, when you sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet, we'll give you a Philips FunCam digital camera that also works as a webcam. No, we're not kidding. Just sign up, get a free Philips FunCam valued at $79.99, and start using Photo Show Deluxe and all the other cool features included free with your service. Please keep in mind that this is a limited time offer. Our research indicates that if we don't say that, we'll get sued. Sign up now for $29.95 a month for 6 months and get a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Must activate by 6/15/05 to receive FunCam. Rates and availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Offer good while supplies last. Restrictions and installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details.
What? It's like a virus. Like a 24-hour deal. It started Saturday night. It's more than 24 hours. It started Saturday night.
It's called Venegas.
I spoke to him. There's really not a whole lot you can do for it. I don't have a fever. I'm not throwing up.
In case you needed him, he was on call at my house all weekend.
Oh, was
Yeah.
Was he?
Yeah. All day Sunday.
Wouldn't leave.
Called me Saturday. Hey, man, what are you doing this weekend? My mom and Rob's mom and Rob's wife's mom is coming over. Huh. Do you want to come? I can bring something. Actually, it worked out because he kept the moms busy and we didn't have to talk to him.
Okay.
And then Amy. Did anybody see Tommy Boy, the movie? You see it, Clive? Did you see it?
No, a long time ago.
This won't be funny to you, though. I think Amy was nervous about meeting my mom. So by the time my mom got there, she was like 4.5 mimosas down.
Oh, Jesus.
And so as each mom comes in, you know, there's no shaking of hands or anything. There's all these embraces. Oh, hi, I'm Mary. I'm Carol. And I'm going, what is it with this hugging crap? And Amy, who's now propped herself up against the pantry because she's toasted, she's in the background. She's going,
Mothers don't shake hands. Mother's got a hug.
we just all looked at her. It's like, why don't you go in the pantry?
Plenty of room.
Mother's got a hug. Oh, Lord. Drunk ass. Luckily, they all only stayed about 3 hours.
That's good.
And they were on their way.
Very nice.
They all had to have rides. It's like it was a freaking amusement park.
Well.
They all had to have rides in the Batmobile.
Oh, okay.
Everybody had to have their picture.
Well, sure. Is that your mom's first time there?
Yes.
She dutifully impressed.
Yeah. I think she was impressed that I told her where it was. Sure is a big house. Bet you get lonely in here. Nah. Closing in on me. Claustrophobic.
Let's go back.
Yeah. Why you stand so close to me? I can't breathe. Another email today.
Yeah.
Thanks for lovely Mother's Day. That sure, I bet you just rattle around in that house. I can't. I get the vertigo.
Yeah.
Living in a cage. I could open a window. So obviously she wants to come stay for a while.
Well, it's been on the burner for a while.
Well, it can simmer. And I specifically said when Amy was showing her the house, I went, stay away from the rooms that are empty.
Yeah.
You know, close the doors off or whatever.
No. Shows them all. Because mothers need hugs.
Mother's got a hug. It's weird hearing a 100-pound chick do, who's the fat guy?
Chris Farley.
Yeah, Chris Farley. Is that why you didn't come over Sunday?
Yeah. I got your message about 3 when I finally woke up.
Yeah.
Went to get some soup. Sorry.
So Joy wasn't there?
No.
She was out with her family?
Yes. Doing her mother thing.
Hugging?
Yes.
Okay. Why'd you drive the Spittleville truck for today?
I'm taking it over to the guys at 4 Wheel Parts. They want to take it to a truck show in 2 weeks, so they're going to do some stuff to it.
What are they going to do? Because it's got to look the same as the footage we've already shot.
We haven't shot anything with it.
Well, yeah, it was sitting there in the massage parlor parking lot.
Was?
Yeah, it shows that you're there getting a massage.
Okay, I didn't see it. I didn't know if we shot it. They're not going to, I don't know what they're going to do to it.
Well, we need to know that.
Well, I'll ask them.
Well, don't just do it and then tell me later, and then I got shots that don't match up.
Where was it? My truck was sitting out back. Was it ever shot? Was it ever in
What did
any
I just
footage?
say?
I don't remember it being any footage.
Your truck is supposed to be at the massage parlor. It puts you there having a massage.
I know, but it was back in the trees. Did we ever shoot it? Actually shoot it.
Why don't you ask me again? Maybe my story's going to change in the next couple of seconds.
I didn't see any footage that showed the truck. But yeah, okay, I'll ask them what they're going to do.
That'd be nice.
Okay, I'll find out.
I don't want to have a footage problem. Continuity.
I understand that. Wait. I really didn't know it was.
I don't want to come back looking like your other
no.
Your other truck.
All right.
Whew.
Yeah, that was close.
It got windy in here.
It did, really quick.
Now, we could work a scene in later to where you have the truck jazzed up.
Customized?
Yeah. I don't know why a police department would have a truck that's jazzed up.
Jazzed up.
Well, I do, but...
No.
They don't even come out and say that.
What you're talking about.
Yeah.
We'll see.
You have to pull K9 off the truck.
No. Can stay.
Sort of.
Let it go.
Hold on. All right, this one's for you.
Oh, great.
Mother's got... Hi, Phil.
Hey, Russ, how's it going?
Good.
Hey, JD, just wanted to tell you congratulations on your 1 year sobriety today.
Thank you.
Yeah, I was checking out Don Sierra's page and saw it was today, so I just wanted to tell you congrats.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And good luck with it, and just, don't fall off the wagon there, bud.
Okay, thank you.
Seems like after a year you'd have it made. What was the hardest stretch? Week, 2 weeks, month?
Mexico. When I went to Mexico in December. That was the hardest. Just because it was Mexico and I was on vacation and it was free, and that was the toughest time.
Did you smoke weed?
No. I hate weed.
Did you drink non-alcoholic beer?
I just drank sodas.
I mean, just to feel like you were doing something.
Yeah, I just had sodas. That's all I did. I didn't know. I hate non-alcoholic beer. I hate beer, period. So non-alcoholic would have.
Why? Some people just, that's what I associate Mexico with is Corona. Yes, Bob.
Yeah, hey, I was out with my mother on Sunday, and I saw you and somebody else in the Batmobile. I was wondering who that guy was. My mom was, first she saw the car, and I said who you were. She knew you from the radio, but I was wondering who the guy was. Looked a little weird.
That was Dr. Venegas.
Oh, that was him?
Yeah, he had to go in the car, too. After the mothers were done, he's standing there with his arms out like, well, did the ride shut down?
There we go.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Who is that? Is that your mom?
Yeah.
You live with your mom?
Well, yeah, I'm over here cooking for her tonight.
How old is your mom?
She is 53.
Oh. What'd you do for Mother's Day?
I took her out to Mi Casino. She likes that place. We went out there, then she wanted to go shopping, so...
You buy her something?
What's that?
What did you get her?
Got her some roses and a card.
That's it?
Well, and lunch.
Yeah. Forgot about the lunch.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, anyway, thanks a lot, guys.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Did you get your mom something?
Yeah.
What?
Why?
I just wondered. Where you got her.
Did Rob already tell you?
No.
You didn't mouth it around?
Not a word.
I just got her some jewelry.
Very nice. You want to expound what it was?
Shiny.
Okay. Diamonds?
Of course.
Okay, very nice. I don't know. That's very thoughtful. What a good son you've turned out to be. What? What?
I'm not even sure which way to take that.
Why?
Well, it's like, I try. Oh, yeah, you think you're going to buy your way out of being a good son by having your mom over one day. There's no way. Those are the ones you don't address. She knows where I live. Mm-hmm. Makes me feel uncomfortable.
Why?
Because now she's going to want to stay.
Yes.
Mothers don't want to look. Mothers want to stay.
Oh, I know. And get hugs.
And even if I let her stay for a week, it ain't going to stop at a week.
No, she'll want to be there longer.
She'll want to stay.
Yes. The house is big enough.
There are plenty of houses that are big enough for my mom.
Well, I know, but this happens to be one you own.
Too much stuff's got to change if she lives there.
Like, other than you can't walk around naked or whatever.
I don't walk around naked, but I can't sit in my office and enjoy my websites.
Close your door.
It's got glass.
Oh.
And she's going to know something freaking's going on if it's got foil over it.
Yeah.
Rob's kind of hurt because he's not going to get to stay.
I know.
Because you beat him to it.
I know. His feelings are hurt.
Just all of a sudden, when did I become the focal point?
It's just you've always been the focal point.
Well, no, I just not off the air. We get off the air and everybody goes and does their own stuff. But Rob's kind of upset because he can't stay, and my mom wants to stay there. And I think the thing I'm dating, Amy
wants to move in. Well, it's just
because she don't even ask anymore when she gets up and goes to work.
Yeah.
She don't ask if she can leave her dogs there.
Oh, she just leaves them.
Yeah, they just stay.
Because she knows she's going to be back that night.
Yeah. Dr. Venegas wants to hang out.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's a big house. It's, kind of a party central. A lot of room. A lot of rooms.
I like them empty.
Why?
Gives the house a nice, airy feeling. You put people in it, it gets clustered.
Not really.
People stink.
Not that house.
Mark Davis came over for dinner Saturday.
Yeah, somebody sent me an email.
His wife is hot.
Is she?
Yeah.
Was he riding around in your lawnmower?
Yeah. And the street.
Yeah, that's what they said.
Because he's got one just like it, except he pointed out his has 2 more horsepower.
Oh.
So he has 21. I only have 19. Slightly underpowered.
I understand.
So he decides he's going to take it out in the street and run it up and down the boulevard. And it's dark. And that mower ain't got no lights.
What night was this? Saturday?
Yeah. Who saw him out there?
Just a listener. Somebody from your neighborhood. Excuse me.
I'm trying to think of what else he did. He brought his kid. Actually, his kid's only 2, but he just stood there.
That's cool.
I mean, he wasn't maniacal.
Why would he be?
Well, don't they start doing weird crap at 2?
Well, yeah, but when you're in somebody else's presence, normally you do that stuff when you're around your parents only. If you're at somebody else's house, most of the time they're going to behave.
I didn't know what the rules were.
Unless they're exhausted or they're hungry.
No.
If they're really tired, it don't matter where they are. They're going to hit a wall.
He was fine. It was very odd.
Why?
Well, Mark said he was bringing his kid.
Mm-hmm.
And I just expected if you're 2, that's when they run amok. Yeah. They're little monkeys.
No, they do. They have their moments. All kids do.
Yeah. He was all right.
What now?
What is it, Shane?
Hey, Russ. Did you take a shower this weekend?
Before my mom came over, thanks.
Very nice.
Anything else anybody wants to know? Light up the phone lines. Start the week out. I guess that we'll do news. Do we need a break before news?
Yeah.
We do? All right. Yeah, Will.
Hey, how you doing, Russ? You have a good weekend?
It was dandy.
I want to know, are you going to be at the Tom Likas party on Friday after your show?
Yeah, I'll probably go.
Because that would be great to see my 2 favorite radio personalities on stage together if that would happen.
I won't go up on stage, but I'll go hang out.
That would be, even if you all don't get along, that would be even better.
I like Tom.
Because I've never been to one before. I'm going. I'd like to see you there.
I didn't go last time. We had something going on. What normally goes? Tom just broadcasts and that's it? Anybody else go?
Party.
Just a party?
Party, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be out there.
Yeah, cool. All right, talk to you later.
All right, then.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Nothing else going on? Anything I need to be aware of?
No.
Did my cannon come in?
Yes, your cannon came in.
All right. Where is it?
It's in your office.
All right.
What's that for?
It's for later.
Okay. That's just odd to see Rob wheeling in a cannon.
I need it for later.
Nobody. It's weird. He's coming down a hall in a cannon. Nobody turns. Nobody asks. Nobody looks. He's like, oh, cannon. Russ Martin Show. Must be Monday.
Do we get everything else we need for it?
I do not know. That's a Rob question.
Oh, okay. I'll check during the break, and we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ, the Russ Martin Show, on Live.
105.3.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
So, you flying for business or pleasure?
Pretty much everyone on this plane is headed to a convention.
Oh, really? What kind of convention?
A gargling convention. Here, I'll show you.
What? Could you maybe stop that?
Pretty cool, huh? Just the boys.
What is wrong with you people?
What? You don't enjoy the gargle?
It's stupid.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no planes full of people headed to a gargling convention. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by May 12th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Imagine your dream vacation. Now, imagine staying anywhere in the world for free.
That's right, free. But you don't have to imagine it. I'm Fox 4's Steve Noviello. I'll show you how. For free.
Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
Did I mention it's free?
This warhead can detonate any moment now.
Fox Monday, but an all-new 24. Jack Bauer's struggle to end one threat
Finding that nuclear warhead is our #1 priority.
has created an even bigger one.
How am I supposed to be able to fight terrorists while I'm provoking a nuclear superpower?
Now, stopping a nuclear bomb
10 million Americans face annihilation.
could be starting World War III.
We could be at war with 1 billion Chinese.
There are only 3 episodes left in the most thrilling season of 24 ever.
I can wait for this. You're too late.
Right after a new 9911.
Tune into Fox tonight starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. All local, all morning long. Wake up to the #1 morning news from 5 to 9 a.m. Good day, only on Fox 4.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Dying for dessert but can't quite belly up to a bowl full? Fill your freezer with Bluebell take-home snacks, vanilla and cookies and cream ice cream sandwiches, chocolate or vanilla country cones, and great divide bars with chocolate and vanilla. They're heavenly.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell half gallons on sale, 3 for $9.99 at Tom Thumb through May 10th.
If you've been in an automobile accident, you need a lawyer. Don't try to do it yourself. And you need the Frinkles, actually, at 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. They also do motorcycle accidents, 18-wheeler accidents, big, large, it doesn't matter. They've done them for over a decade. And there's no fee unless they collect it. They're there for you. No health insurance problems, that's not a problem. They have medical facilities that work with them. So, once again, if you've been involved in an accident, you need a lawyer, and you need the guys that do it every day. The Frinkles, 1-800-THE-DOGS. Also, if you're thinking about bankruptcy, maybe the IRS is knocking on your door. You've had credit card to go up, loans, repos, whatever it is. You can make the phone calls stop. You can make the IRS back off, and you can reassess and get back in order in the next 3 to 5 years. And that's Chapter 13 or Chapter 7. And they'll explain all that to you when you call them at 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS. It's legal representation with Bite.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas. Bankruptcy handled by Rubin and Associates.
Small business owners play offense and defense. Offense, sales, marketing. Defense, calling plans. And if you're paying more than $48.95 a month for your calling, long distance, toll, and local, you're playing a poor defense. With SBC Business Unlimited, you get unlimited long distance, toll, and local calling for a flat $48.95 per month for your first line, and even less for additional ones, no matter where in the country you call, no matter how long you talk. Join hundreds of thousands of other small businesses and beef up your defense. So when your offense makes money, you can keep it. The new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Hey guys, looking for a place to unwind? Let the girls of the Swedish Institute take your mind off your stressful day. The Swedish Institute offers the best stress-relieving, non-therapeutic massages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and with no appointments necessary, even though we prefer them. The Swedish Institute has a full female staff ready to take care of you. For directions or to make an appointment, call 214-637-6272 or just stop by the John Carpenter Freeway Service Road, a little south of Mockingbird Lane. Look for our sign in the front. And right now, take advantage of our customer appreciation special. Buy 4 sessions at the Swedish Institute and get your 5th session for free. Satisfaction is always guaranteed. Right now, we're also hiring beautiful models whose main concern is our customer satisfaction. Call us anytime and don't forget to ask about our customer appreciation package. In Dallas, 214-637-6272. Hope to see you soon.
Get the real weather picture tonight on WB News at 9.
If you can sweat through a shirt even in winter, like I did, it could be a medical condition called hyperhidrosis. But there's something that can help control severe underarm sweating for up to 6 months with just one treatment. It's called Botox. Yep, Botox, botulinum toxin type A injection therapy, helps control severe underarm sweating when antiperspirants don't work. It's approved by the FDA and covered by many insurance plans. For an experienced dermatologist in your area, go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD.
You should not be treated if you have an infection at the injection site. Serious allergic reactions and cardiac events have been rarely reported. If you think you're having unusual symptoms such as difficulty swallowing, speaking, or breathing, call your doctor immediately. The most common side effects include injection site pain and bleeding and non-underarm sweating. Ask your dermatologist if prescription Botox therapy is right for you. See our ad in All You magazine at Walmart.
Go to Botox.com or call 1-800-BOTOX-MD today. Help get severe underarm sweating under control with Botox.
I never wanted a Coke so bad in my life, like the time I had to follow my arch rival Keith in a late afternoon presentation to our boss. Not a problem for Keith. He's talking so fast and using so many big words that our boss can't do anything but nod, and I'm nodding too. Nodding off. If I don't do something quick, I'm not going to be awake to witness Keith's inevitable promotion. So I quietly grab a Coke from the back of the room and throw it down. What an eye-opener. And just in time, because Keith's lullaby is finally done and I'm up. Armed with a newfound confidence in a sea of charts and graphs, I managed to out-Keith. This time, our boss isn't just nodding. He's smiling, and I'm smiling. And Keith, well, I wonder if he'll help me move into my new office.
Fuel for refreshment. Coca-Cola. Make it real.
Bet you never wanted a Coke so bad as the time you tried to make do with nothing but your snacks. Well, head for your participating racetrack, the perfect stop, and get the icy rush of a 20-ounce bottle of Coke, along with a tasty taquito off the grill for only $1.59. No meal should be without an icy cold Coke. Offer ends June 5th, 2005, or while supplies last.
If you have 20/20 vision, then what I'm going to say in the next 60 seconds is not for you. If you do have less than perfect vision, listen up, because this news is for you. We're fortunate that right here in our town is the most experienced intraLASIK surgeon in the world. You don't have to fly 2,000 miles to get this kind of experience, because Dr. Booth works and lives right here. The world's most experienced intraLASIK surgeon has the latest, safest, and most precise way to have your eyes corrected with FDA-approved, wavefront customized laser technologies on the market. Who better to trust than the surgeon who's earned such an impeccable reputation around the world? Dr. William Booth. He'll help you achieve 20/20 vision, whether you need crystal lens, CK, or wavefront custom view intraLASIK. Call today, 214-328-0444, 214-328-0444, or boothwithanelasercenter.com. And for a limited time, Dr. Booth has 0% interest plans for 2 years, and you can take $600 off per eye on your wavefront custom view intraLASIK procedure.
J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show, and DFW Gun Range and Training Center is the Metroplex premier indoor gun range. Whether it's cold, whether it's hot, you want to be indoors. And if you thought about getting your concealed handgun license, only place to go. I got mine there. Russ got his renewal there. Joy's getting hers there. Large selection of handguns. Try them before you buy them. One place only. DFW Gun Range and Training Center, 3 blocks east of Stevens on Mockingbird Lane. I'll see you there.
A safe and secure workplace is the key to maintaining an efficient and profitable business. And the Southwest Group Protective Services helps you accomplish this by encompassing the entire spectrum of security-related needs. By employing extensively trained security officers that will provide your business with all its security requirements. We're also available for personal protection and private investigations. Call the Southwest Group Protective Services, 214-688-0700. That's 214-688-0700. Or online at swgprotect.com.
The chase for the 2005 Nextel Cup is found here.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The home of Texas Motor Speedway is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who is impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Not a spin on that. She got her ass beat.
I know. She was on the radio today, just trying to spin it. Just trying to go, well,
what's the spin? You got your ass beat 2-1.
It wasn't for me. It was for future mayors.
No, it was for her. What was she saying? If this passed, she wasn't going to run again?
No, she didn't say that. She just said this is progressive for Dallas in the future. Not for me. You have to spin it somehow. You got your ass beat.
Yeah, why not just come out and say, I got my ass beat? And as far as from what I can remember, everybody else on the city council was against this. Yeah. So she was against everybody. So now, you got nobody on your side. The voters are against you. City council's against you.
She said the majority, because so much of South Dallas came out to vote.
That's what she gets for not showing up to that black church.
And she addressed that, too. She goes, I hate to show up to churches, ethnic churches, just when there's an election, because obviously...
But didn't she tell him she was coming?
Yes, in this case.
Well, I don't get it then.
She just said, I hate to show up, because the only reason I'm there, obviously, is to campaign.
Well, then you give them the heads up and say, I don't want to come because it's not sincere.
Yeah.
Instead of not showing up because your kid's got a soccer game. Was it a soccer game?
Some kind of game.
Yeah. Baseball. Mm-hmm. And I think she's going to try it again in November.
Yeah, she is.
Well, what's going to change?
Nothing.
It just looks bad. There's no way to dress this up.
No.
It looks bad to have a mayor saying, I want more power.
Yes.
Now, if somebody else on the city council was pushing for it, she said, hey, you know what? I think I can get behind that. I'm cool with it. But because she was the driving force, I'm mayor of the city of Dallas, and I don't have enough power.
And she had to go and meet today with the city manager, who she basically tried to get fired.
Yeah.
I bet that was a fun meeting.
She's not going to have a fun meeting with anybody for a while, unless she just comes out and says, you know what? This was screwed up. I made a mistake. The voters didn't want it. You guys didn't want it. I got my ass kicked. I'm all right with that.
You won't.
That's the easiest way I know to go back and spin this, because it's not a spin.
No.
And the biggest thing is, I don't care what you call it. Bad management is bad management. Whether it's a strong mayor, a weak mayor, a mayor who needs a boob job, I don't care what it is. If more people would pay attention to her if she gets some pumps.
All right.
And let her hair grow out. I would.
She's fine.
Doesn't make any difference. Who's on the hotline?
That's Mr. John Wiley Price.
Good. Mr. Commissioner, how are you?
Fine, Russ. How are you?
Good.
Good.
Have you talked to Laura?
I don't think she can hear me now. I've been calling, but apparently she can't hear me now.
She don't return phone calls?
Well, of course, she apparently didn't want to call across the Trinity. Maybe she thought it was a toll.
Yeah, it's long distance.
Well, it is.
Yeah.
So where do you think she goes from here?
Well, I think she goes where she always has gone. I mean, and I think appropriately you put it in context. I think she's trying to spin it, which is atypical for her. The fact of the matter is, this thing was about process, and you hit it on the nail on the head. when you got bad management, it's bad. It does not make any difference. And she made this more personality than process. We were dealing with the whole issue of process as far as I am concerned.
Right.
And so her personality, unfortunately, injected into the whole council manager form of government. Fort Worth has a council manager form of government. And Mike Moncrief happens to get things done. He's able to persuade public, private ventures, and as a result, their downtown is jumping off the map.
Yeah, and it would probably happen regardless of the management structure for the city of Fort Worth, whether it's strong mayor or whatever. If you got good people doing, and I know this sounds oversimplified, but if you got good people doing a good job, then it doesn't matter what you call it.
Right, but as I said, most of your listeners can't tell me who the city manager is in Fort Worth. But Mike Moncrief is in Times Square with a cattle drive promoting Fort Worth and the whole Western theme and the Bass Brothers and all, they're buying in. And all I'm saying to you, it has everything to do, most people don't know what the process is over there, but his personality engendered other individuals and businesses to come to Fort Worth. Same thing apparently is happening down in San Antonio. I don't know if one of the Castro brothers just won down in San Antonio. However, it's a council manager form of government. And it is probably the closest in terms of Dallas. The process works, but you have to inject the personality. As I said, even if I were running, Russ, and I know that's a thought that just really probably frightens everybody, including my mother. But if I was...
Have you ever talked about running for mayor?
No.
Why not?
But no more. You don't want me to be strong mayor any more than you want me to be God. Because if I wake up and got a bad day, you're in trouble.
Now I know about your bad days.
Yeah, I understand.
I've read about them in the past.
And again, Russ, I wouldn't want you to be strong mayor. My position is, if I've got to try to convince 7 other individuals that I'm just not having a bad day that day, then that begins to put some balance in terms of the process.
I went down to City Hall and Mayor ripped a windshield wiper off my car.
Yeah, I understand. That was a bad day. That was a bad day.
Yeah.
But anyway, but my point is that we need to continue to stay with the whole issue of process. And this process says that you've got to coalesce around issues, and we've got to build this together.
Well, you got to get people down there, and you touched on something about Fort Worth. You know why we don't know the structure of the city of Fort Worth? Because they don't have any problems. And because they don't have any problems, we don't need to know about it. Everything's getting done. But you got to get people down in the city hall in Dallas to where everything's not a pissing match and you can actually get stuff done.
Well, that's true. But again, I think we've always had that. But if in fact we are going to try to grow the what they call inside the loop, and the objective is to grow that tax base, if you will, in terms of downtown, you've got to bring private partnerships to the table.
What's inside the loop?
Well, inside the loop is what they call inside of Good Laddering, inside of Central Expressway, Woodall Rogers.
I got it.
That's called inside the
Central,
loop.
the Central District.
Right, the Central District, Central Business District, exactly. But again, we've got to grow the center if we're going to grow this community. And probably over the next 10 years, we need to be talking about $10 billion. I mean, that's not unreasonable. But at the same time, we've got to get private partnership to enter into the fray. They got to come into the equation. They got to have a comfort level about what happens inside of 35.
There ain't going to be no comfort
Rogers
level.
and Central Expressway.
It's not going to be there. You need to run for me. I'd back you. I never thought I'd say this before. Mm-hmm. I'd back the John Wiley to run for mayor just because of the entertainment value.
Yes.
Every night on the freaking news.
Yeah.
I went to a council meeting. Mayor pulled a gun on me.
Well, yeah, but bro, look. Let me just tell you something. There are a number of individuals that are in a position to run for mayor in this city, and why they have not stepped up to the plate, I don't know. But I think that hopefully this particular vote sent a message that this is not going to be about being autocratic. That we want someone who's going to be there, who's going to coalesce around issues and move this city forward. And I think Dallas has all of that potential.
What is autocratic?
Well, that means someone who basically wants to be totally in charge and totally in control. I don't have to report to that council bothering me. I don't have to report to,
I got it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm mayor.
Yeah.
I got everything handled.
Yeah.
I'll tell them if it makes them feel better, but I'm going to go ahead and run the city,
Right.
and I'll copy you on what I'm doing.
Right. I'm in charge, and I'm in control. It's me. It's me. It's me.
Well, I got some free nights this week if you want to go by Laura Miller's house. We'll beat on the door and run off.
No. No.
I've been by a house before.
Yeah, I know. I heard about that, too.
No.
But you don't knock on the door and run off. You knock on the door and you stand out there with signs.
No, well, that was when she was playing like she wanted to live in Oak Cliff.
Oh. Did she have a house in Oak Cliff?
Yeah. But her husband was a state rep, so he had to live in this district by law. So, they used to play like they wanted to live in Oak Cliff.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
The rest of us have to live in Oak Cliff.
Well, you don't have to.
Well, yeah, I do.
It just makes me feel better.
Yeah, okay.
I feel safe.
Okay, Russ.
So no mayor for you in the future?
No.
How long have you been county commissioner?
Going into my 21st year.
What did you do before that? I don't think I ever heard.
I was assistant to Judge Cleo Steele. 9 years. All of my adult life, I've been with the county. So I've just been out here trying to find out where the bodies were buried, so I could at least kind of navigate.
Yeah. Where'd you grow up?
Forney, Texas. I mean, they don't want to admit it, but yeah, I grew up down in those cotton fields down in Forney, Texas.
Where'd you go to school?
Well, it came out of Forney. Went here, came to El Centro, came into Dallas, stopped and saw the lights, and just somebody snatched me into politics, and I just kind of been here ever since.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, but yeah, it came out of Forney. I mean, can anything good come out of Forney? Of course.
I ain't saying. All right. Well, thank you, sir, for the visit.
Hey, thank you, Russ.
You want to swing by one day, you're welcome to.
Okay, that's the deal.
All right.
Okay.
It's a very sultry John Wiley Price.
Yes. What's the matter with you?
What?
Nothing.
I like him. He seems like a guy. I don't know why. There was just a long time I couldn't stand him, and I think it was because he just came off as a mouthy guy who only cared about the black community. And but then at least you go back and go, he's doing something.
He is.
A lot of people just sit around and point, but at least, John was out there terrorizing people.
Yes, he was. Getting things done.
And I think as he's gotten older, it even sounds like he admitted it. You know what? I got out of control and I was doing stuff.
He's mellowed.
It sounds like it.
What's the matter with you?
Which part?
You know what I'm talking about.
What did I say? He said he lived there.
Going by Laura Miller's house.
Beating on the door, running out. If he'd do it, I'd go with him.
Yes. Okay.
Where were we?
I don't know.
But yeah, it's like he said in the phone call about Fort Worth. I got no clue who the city manager is because
you don't hear it.
It's like a good movie. You don't know anybody behind the scenes because everything's running. It's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
If it's a bad movie, all of a sudden you know who the director is because you want to know who directed that crap.
You don't want to see it again.
And it's been so long since I paid attention to who's on the city council that I don't know who's a nut and who's not.
I don't either. It's just all you ever hear is dissension.
Well, let's call it something different. We can't get along. We can't get anything done. Let's call it something different. Maybe it'll work then. Let's try the strong mayor for a while. If that don't work, we can go back.
That's kind of what she was saying.
I don't understand what they think is going to change unless I'm missing a big piece of the story.
I guess
if the same people are going to be in place,
yes,
it doesn't matter what's going on. You're still going to have the same problems. Don't try and trick my ass by saying under new management. Because that's exactly what they'd have to do with City Hall.
Sure.
Everything's okay now. Under new management.
Big banner.
Yeah. Come on back in. You ready for news?
Sure.
Well, what is it all that some of the stuff that John Wiley was in the news for? I know he didn't like alcohol advertising in the black community, so he whitewashed over those.
Yeah, the billboards.
He got into a stink with a Dallas cop. I don't know if I got this story right or not, but somebody pulled a gun.
Yeah, at some point he was walking down the street with an AR-15 or AK-47.
I don't know.
It was unloaded, I understand.
Okay.
Was it Channel 8? Having a
that was what he was doing with the windshield wiper stuff?
Yeah, the windshield wiper.
Maybe that's why I didn't like him for a while. He just scared me.
He just, a little radical. It's like, you're in the government. You really don't need to be out ripping up windshield wipers and carrying guns.
But it's funny.
It is quite interesting.
It would be worth it to have him for mayor, just to flip. Yeah, I couldn't get home quick enough to flip on the news.
Be like having you. He's right though. It'd be like having you for mayor. We're having a bad mood. That'd be it.
Let me think about that. Maybe. But you couldn't do that much damage in one day.
No.
He could.
Yes, it has.
I didn't know about the whole Oak Cliff thing.
I didn't either.
They were trying to feign residents. Was that what they were doing down there? The whole protest? Is what, Dan? I'm sorry, did I just ask you something, John?
Yes.
I'm on the same page as you. When he mentioned it brought it back up. I feel like I remember hearing about that in one of the elections. That was a fairly big issue.
And I think at the time, I was back with Miller on this, is what are you guys doing at my house? Leave me alone. But since I'm mad at her now, I'm back over with John Wiley.
Okay.
I might be tempted to sway back in the other direction if she wants to call up and apologize for being a bitch that one day.
Yeah.
She did. I didn't have anything to do with that.
I know.
Who do we have on? We had John Wiley on?
We had, I believe it was. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was.
But she decides she's got to be on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, but if you guys want to have the mayor on, you have to book her like everyone else does. Or just like she booked herself when she called up O'Malley screaming, put me on.
Put me on, yeah.
She wants to come on and apologize. I might entertain the call.
Okay.
Throw in some stuff. Never got my own street.
No, you never did.
Never got my own day.
Didn't Ron Kirk give you a day?
He didn't give it to me. He just said it on the air. I never got when it really happens, you get a proclamation. You get something sent to you.
Okay.
He made a phone call. Hey, it's Russ Martin Day. So, well, don't I get something printed? Nah, that's for the good people. I can't think of, I don't remember any real stink with, I'm sure somebody will call and remind me, but any real stink with Ron Kirk?
No, the biggest stink was between he and Laura Miller. They used to clash all the time.
So there's been a stink before she was mayor and a stink now. The common denominator here.
Be Laura Miller.
Yeah. How about that? All right. We don't have time for news?
Nope. Break in 3 minutes.
Oh. All right.
Call Tom Shore.
Why?
You told me to remind you to call Tom Shore.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why.
Let's see if I have his number. Yeah, that's right. I called a few weeks ago and I said somebody remind me and I forgot. Hey, Rob?
Yes, sir.
Do you have Tom Shore's number anywhere?
I'll pull it up. Give me 10 seconds.
All right. Shoot it to me through the IM. Good. I'm in a mood.
Okay.
Somebody wants to explain something to me on line one? Okay. Go ahead, Greg.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
I'd like to take a shot at this. Your show is run like a strong mayor setup.
All right.
Gavin is a city manager, but he has no power.
Did you say city manager?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
A city manager that runs things. The mayor has no power.
Okay.
But in your scenario, you run things. If it was run like the city of Dallas,
hold on a second.
Hold
on, just slow down. We have to laugh at me for a moment because I almost hit the delay.
Yeah.
You all right? Yeah. Okay. All right, go back. Gavin's the city manager.
You're the mayor.
All right.
Let's say all those guys around you are the city council.
Okay.
Let's say under the Dallas scenario, the way it is right now, they could thumb their noses at you because you'd be nobody.
Okay.
They're going to sit around and take votes and sit around like in a committee, and Gavin's going to run the show. That's the way Dallas is run.
All right. And?
All right. Well, doesn't it work better the way you run your show?
Well,
you're in charge.
Let me ask you this: if we change the management structure here, do you think anything would really change if the same people were in place?
I think if Gavin was in charge of the show, you wouldn't be number one. is my point.
My point is, I'm gonna get my job done regardless of the structure of the management.
No, you're not.
I am. I always have.
Not.
Well, you can disagree with me all you want, but that's not going to change anything. The management structure was different over at the Eagle, and I was number one. Management structure is different here, and I'm number one. Now what?
We're talking about a city.
What? No, stop. You're the one. Hold. You're the one that brought up the radio analogy, so now you got to live with that one. Don't go back and go, well, we're talking about a city. No, you're talking about radio.
Let's put Gavin in charge of your show for a month.
That's not the same thing.
Completely in charge of your show for a month. You're nobody.
I'm going to be somebody regardless because it goes back and underlines what I said earlier. If the same people are in place, it's not going to change anything. I don't care how you restructure it. That's what you don't get.
Yeah, but if JD and all those guys around you could spit in your face and do what they want to do.
And how long do you think that would continue and the show to survive?
That's what I'm saying. It
No, it's not. You're not paying attention.
Just like Dallas is screwed up.
First of all, JD, time to learn. JD and the rest of these guys aren't going to do that because that's the type of people they are. Not because they're going to be penalized if they do it.
I know.
No, you don't.
They have a vested interest in the success of the show. But I'm saying that the city council
and the city council doesn't have a vested interest in the success of the city of Dallas.
Only the neighborhoods they live in.
Okay, well, but still, that spreads out through osmosis.
But you got my analogy, and you know you did.
No, your analogy doesn't make any sense, and I told you why it was wrong, and you don't want to live with it.
All right. Well,
I just tell you, you can change anything you want in the city of Dallas. You can call it whatever you want. You don't change the people. The problems are going to stay the same.
Yeah, if no one's in charge.
Nobody's going to... Even if you say somebody's in charge, doesn't automatically make them smart.
But they would be in charge, right?
But then you got an idiot in charge.
You're not smart, and you're in charge, and it works.
It works because that's the nature of this beast.
Yeah.
Greg, you can argue. You can keep arguing and you can laugh, but you're wrong, and you're not going to be able to change this. And you can think that you got a point, but you don't.
I got a point.
No, you don't. In fact, the analogy that you just brought hold. The analogy you brought up, you just got peed on by it. Yes. And then you change mid-sentence. Well, we're talking about a city. No, you're talking about radio and trying to equate the two. And you blew it.
Gee.
Nice try. Is that Black Eddie? Hi, Eddie.
Yo, what's up, Russ? Man, you got a hum in your lines. You got a nigga on your lines right now. Say, yo, man, let me see if I can try to simplify homeboy analogy.
All right.
What he's trying to say is, if Gavin was in charge, or what? Give me a moment.
Stop it.
Okay, I'm all right. If Gavin was totally in charge of your show,
right,
then where old boy was talking about, well, you might not be number one, which is true, because the way you like to do things is, let's say, for example, you want to do a bit, right?
Right.
Okay, let's say Gavin say, well, I don't think you should do it that way. You're not going to do it that way. Thus, that's going to affect the way your show is ran.
And Gavin would be gone before long.
How is that if he's totally in charge?
Because then the station would fail. That's why I am where I am. You put people in a position to where they know what they're doing.
Right. Unless you just want to be an idiot and be a strong arm. You see what I'm saying? And just run it the way you want to run it, period. Like,
but they're going to eliminate themselves just through the whole process.
Huh. I understand that. I want to laugh at the Gavin in charge thing.
Say it again.
Stop it. Hey, Russ.
Yeah. All right, let me explain it to you. No, that doesn't work that way. Well, we're talking about a city of Dallas. No, you wanted to use radio as your little analogy, and it didn't peter out for you.
Yeah. You made the tie between the two.
I don't care, and you can go back and redraw it any way that you want. You're going to leave the same people in there. You're going to have the same problems. It may not manifest itself the same way because the management structure is going to change, but it's still going to be a problem. Right. You're going to get City Hall straightened out. You got to go in and clean it out and start again.
Almost flush it.
Yes, Mike.
Hey, what's going on, guys? the guy who was calling in and trying to use that analogy with the city and your station, I really don't think you can compare the two, because when you run a city, you got a lot of politics involved, and you can't go over your head, and there's a lot of legalities involved. I mean,
well, there's politics any place you go. So you're going to have to deal with that, and it comes in different dynamics. But it still goes back to what I said earlier. You got idiots running something. It doesn't matter what name you call it. You still got idiots running something.
Right. I agree with you on that. Like, your show, no matter whose position y'all are filling over there, no matter where you're at on the ladder, it's going to be done your way, because that's the best way. Apparently, it's worked out that way wherever you've been.
I'm with you.
Now, if you take the city of Dallas, for example, you have a new mayor in there, let's say. And no matter what is said, there's certain people that run what that mayor said, kind of like the president. He has all of his informers, his Secretary of Defense, like all these people that come to him and relay everything through him.
Getting bored.
Yeah, I hear you. If you can just bear with me.
All right.
Like, you really can't compare the two, because no matter who's in office over there, still certain things that are run through a certain way. And you can't get around that unless you change it. If you can put all that together.
The point I'm arguing is changing the way things are set up you're not going to see any difference if the same people are there. The problems with the city of Dallas is not its structure, it's the people running it.
That's okay. So you got to get new ones in and get the old ones out.
Yeah. Why is it the current management, the structure that they've got, style of government, how come that worked all the way up until recently? Why did it work with Wes Wise and was it Folsom?
Yeah,
all the different mayors, Annette Strauss. Everybody leading up until now, and then Laura Miller gets in there and some other people, and all of a sudden it doesn't work.
Maybe there's something going on we don't know about. Who knows, man?
Thank you.
All right, later, guys.
Very kind.
Quite insightful.
Now, Ron Kirk brought up something on Friday that said, you know what, sometimes you just change, and maybe it's time for Dallas to go to a stronger mayor, but you balance it with other stuff. I'm okay with that.
And he even said, that's a good idea. This particular piece of paperwork.
It was written poorly. I want to take line 6 before we break. Yes? What is it, John?
Mr. Martin, I've been listening for about a week now, and I notice you run down all your listeners all the time when they're just trying to call and help out.
Not all of them.
Well,
I believe I just had a nice conversation with the gentleman that just called before you.
You said that was a nice conversation when you try to make him look stupid.
No, normally callers make themselves look stupid. I'm just the catalyst.
Mr. Martin, we know better than that around Dallas.
You're trying to be cute?
Don't we? No, Mr. Martin, I'm not. I've been listening for about
it's one of these Herald things where they always call you Mr. Martin.
Yeah.
And
John, what's your question?
Well, I just want to know why you run down your listeners. Even the women you always yell at.
I enjoy it.
Try to make them look stupid.
I enjoy it.
Okay. And another thing, why does JD always seem...
I've had enough of that whining crap.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend, the professional difference in dog training.
The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
CBS tonight. You know your blind date is going badly when she steals your car. Loser!
That would be a bad thing.
New 2.5 Men. CBS tonight.
Hey, what are you up to?
Using Orbitz.com to book my trip to Vegas.
Why aren't you using one of those other travel sites?
Because Orbitz makes it easier to save a bunch of money when I book my flight and hotel together. They even show me how much I can save. Other sites make it so much harder. It's like trying to start a fire with 2 sticks.
2 sticks? I'm not following you.
It's an analogy. Saving with Orbitz is really easy. It's like using a match to start a fire instead of rubbing 2 sticks together.
Which would be hard. Now I gotcha. Saving with Orbitz by booking my hotel and flight together is so easy, it's like taking the train instead of walking.
There you go.
Saving with Orbitz is so easy, it's like taking the escalator instead of the stairs. It's like using a blender instead of a spoon. Like buying milk at a store instead of milking a cow yourself.
Don't you have some work to do?
I don't know. Maybe.
Orbitz.com. With total trip savings displayed immediately, it's never been easier to book your flight and hotel together and save even more. Next time, Orbitz.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great. Another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni?
Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
If you're ready to buy a house and you want to close fast, like I did, Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage can take care of that. Every month, Rodney deals with customers who, for whatever reason, they want to or need to close fast. It's like I did with my house. I wanted in there, and because nobody was living there, as soon as I got closed, I could move in. And in the course of, I've been saying a couple of weeks, Trey pointed out to me it might have been a week that they got all my paperwork done at CTX, which is even fast. 2 weeks is fast. A week is almost unbelievable. And everybody that heard about how fast I close, everybody said they'd never seen that happen before. So if you want to close fast, obviously Rodney can do that. You can call him at his personal line. It's answered 24 hours a day, either by him or other people that he knows. 972-985-5208. It's 972-985-5208. The website is rodneyanderson.com. Over 3,000 families have trusted Rodney with their mortgage over the last couple of years, and I'm one of those 3,000. 972-985-5208, or go to his website now. It's rodneyanderson.com.
Tonight on Fear Factor, for the first time ever, New York versus LA.
Hey, how you doing?
Then an all-new Las Vegas with a hot performance by Ashanti and her billionaire boyfriend, John Lovitz.
Care to join me in the cuddle tub?
Then an all-new Medium. How do you catch a serial killer who's already dead? Fear Factor, Las Vegas Medium, all new, NBC Tonight.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5. Tonight on NBC5 News, construction theft, what's being stolen from new home sites around the area, and the surprising answer to who police believe is behind the crimes. Then, the music craze fueled by iPods is having a side effect. Why music on the go is causing a health problem you should watch out for. And pedicures and potential foot problems, the 5 questions you need to ask to make sure your treatment is safe. These stories and the latest weather tonight on NBC5 News at 6 and 10.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice, but having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why 9 out of 10 insurance companies recommend Service King Collision Repair Centers. 9 out of 10. Now, no one wants to have a wreck, but in the event you do, ask your insurance agent about Service King. Service King Collision Repair Centers are state-of-the-art, and they use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Fast? You better believe it. You can even check on the status of your car's repair by phone or online 24 hours a day. What more can a collision repair company do to make the whole experience just a little easier? How about on-site rental cars from Enterprise Rent-A-Car and late hours on Saturday? Insurance agents know what a customer needs when it comes to their vehicle's repair. At Service King, so do we. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
Hello, my darling. Please know that I love you. With a love that neither time nor distance can erase. A love for the ages. A love worthy of the poet's pen. A love... I'm sorry, my darling. I'm starting to get writer's cramp. I think I'll go to Geico.com. And quicker than a hummingbird's kiss, I will get the car insurance coverage that is right for us. I will get 24-hour service. I will do it all online. I will stand on the highest mountain and proclaim to the world, I love you, Mark Carter. I mean, Steve Carter. Carter something? I'm sorry, my darling. In all the excitement, I've forgotten your name. But don't you forget. Don't ever forget. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance. Geico.com. It's quick, it's easy, it could change your life.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
This is Ed.
Hi.
Ed has dreams.
I'm an accountant.
Big dreams.
Are we talking about the same Ed?
Dreams of spicy pepperoni, Genoa salami, and succulent ham.
Ooh.
And cheese as far as the eye can see.
That does sound good.
All piled high on freshly baked bread.
Whoa.
With a choice of wonderfully fresh veggies. Ed has another dream, too.
I do?
Where his sub is toasted to perfection.
Oh, boy.
And today Ed will go to a Subway restaurant to pursue his dream, the Italian BMT. But which one will it be? Toasted or untoasted?
Going to the budget meeting, Ed?
Not today, Agnes. Today, I follow my dream.
Oh, Ed.
Now get the sub of your dreams, toasted or untoasted. Subway, eat fresh.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Every day a different, delicious 6-inch Subway sub on fresh baked bread for only $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
Imagine your dream vacation. Now, imagine staying anywhere in the world for free.
That's right, free. But you don't have to imagine it. I'm Fox 4's Steve Noviello. I'll show you how. For free.
Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
Did I mention it's free?
From Rogue Pictures comes the best Jet Li movie ever.
The master commands and the dog obeys.
Raised as an animal.
You turned a man to a dog.
Correct, Amanda. Trained to kill.
You take his collar off, he beats us all to death.
That's my boy!
But when he escaped his brutal past,
Find him! Get out!
they hunted him down.
You're my dog.
Not anymore.
This Friday, the collar is coming off.
You're all right with that thing around your neck?
And the first great action movie of the summer will be Unleashed.
I made you, I trained you, I decide when there's no more killing.
Full of skull-cracking hits. Jet Li and Morgan Freeman are brilliant together.
You just listen? No time.
This movie is cool as hell. Jet Li, Academy Award winner Morgan Freeman, Unleashed. Featuring explosive new music by The RZA and Massive Attack. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent or guardian. Serve no master. Friday.
If I plan to achieve my career goals, I need to make a move right now to complete my degree. So I'm applying to the University of North Texas Dallas campus today.
Now is the time to apply for fall admission to the UNT Dallas campus. The UNT Dallas campus offers high-quality junior and senior level UNT courses, leading to a variety of popular degrees. You can earn a bachelor's degree in criminal justice, education, business, and much more. Or you can earn a master's or doctoral degree. We're affordable, friendly, and convenient to anywhere in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, just 3 blocks south of I-20. You can also apply now for summer classes. For more information, log on to www.unt.edu/Dallas or call 972-780-3600. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
The alternative talk station. Live 105.3.
Grand Prairie Ford now has over 1,000 new and used vehicles to choose from. Grand Prairie Ford is open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Sunday through Friday and is easy to get to at I-30 and Beltline Road.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Call Russ,
who is impervious to all that surrounds him.
now at 214-787-1053.
Who was that playing Saturday night when we came out?
Oh, you mean Friday night?
Was it Friday?
Yeah, Friday night.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Professor D.
Have you ever seen them?
Yeah, they're great. Love them.
I went to see Chloe at
Bell Bottoms.
Yeah. The lead singer's hot.
Oh, really? Must be new
Lisa.
since the last time I saw him then.
They got a different league. Well, there's a black guy, and then there's a hot white chick.
Okay.
With big yams.
Mm-hmm.
And wore a tight jersey. Little bitty hips.
Mm-hmm.
What, Dan?
What kind of jersey?
It was like light blue with some number on it.
Yeah, with like football, basketball.
I don't know. Why?
Love jerseys.
It was just tight. Little bitty lowrider pants.
Mm-hmm. What?
Is she queued up close?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think I was flirting with her one time at another promotion, and she's dating the sound guy, I think. And he kind of, in the DJ booth is right next to the sound guy. I made him feel uncomfortable the rest of the night. So.
Oh. I wouldn't mind having them play at the White Trash Party.
Oh, yeah, they're great.
Where did you see them?
I've seen them at Fox and the Hound at Arlington.
Oh. Yeah, they got their own horn section.
Mm-hmm.
The guys with the horns are all on wireless packs, so they can go out and play in the crowd.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Fun show. Real fun show.
One moment, please. Rob.
Yes, sir.
What time's Fettner coming up?
Between 5 and 5:30.
All right, thanks. Since I had Venegas over to the house over the weekend, I thought I'd spend some time with Fettner and give him some sperm.
Lovely. You're just checking to see if you're still zero?
Just after everything we've been talking about over the past couple of weeks, It's been a while since we've done a sperm count.
Yeah.
I'd like to make sure that I'm still sterile.
Mm-hmm. Good idea.
Which was a choice, and it wasn't mandated by the state.
No, I understand. Have you ever had it checked?
Yeah, but it's been a while.
Okay. I've done it twice.
We supposed to do it once a year?
Yes. For the first, I think he said 3 or 4 years.
And then you don't do it afterwards?
You can.
Well, that didn't make any sense because you thought your first vasectomy took, and then you found out 5 or 6 years later that you were potent.
One of them had grown back, yeah.
So why wouldn't you check all the time?
I will. I'll do it again here pretty soon.
Well, I don't understand that just the first 3 years and then you're cool.
I don't know. Yes, better. I don't know. Dueling doctors.
What?
Got to spend some time with the other doctor.
Well,
yes.
And I'm sure Venegas is going to be pissed because I'm giving Dr. Fettner sperm. Jesus.
Oh, Lord.
I'm going to need somebody to help me with that.
Your girlfriend?
She's at work.
Oh.
Is Kelly still here? What?
I saw her leave about an hour ago.
Oh. Sybil won't do it. Who else in the building would be a team player?
Gavin?
Make him hold a cup?
Yeah.
Right.
God, I swear to God, Gavin, I thought I had it aimed right.
That'll wipe off.
Yeah.
Quit your bitching.
There's Katana. Or Shea Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she ever called back. She may be mad because I never called her. It was always Rob that was calling her.
Could be.
Did Shea ever call back, Rob?
No, I haven't heard back from her.
All right. Call Katana, see if she can come up.
All right.
And not to bring her husband. He likes to tail along now.
Oh.
He's obviously very paranoid.
With good reason.
He came out to the Spittleville shoot.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. He used to, when we burned down the
house.
The massage parlor?
Right.
Yeah, he was there the whole time.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah. He's getting clingy.
Well, it's the husband. He's allowed to be clingy.
Well, husbands aren't invited to a shoot.
Okay.
I didn't know he was coming. And he ain't coming up here today.
Okay.
I don't need his help.
I understand.
Takes the magic out.
You've ordered his wife to come up and help you.
She can hold a cup. Right here.
I understand. Right between them.
Yeah. Let me dribble down. I'm ready now.
Okay, good.
All right. You ready to try news?
Uh-huh.
Okay. 422. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Sam's Boat. Chloe will be out there on Tuesday, tomorrow, from 8 until 10. That's at 4440 Beltline Road in Addison, registering folks to have lunch with Tom Leykis this week. And by VertBiz Internet, the official web host of the Russ Martin Show, on the web at vertbiz.com. Monday, May 9th, 2005. Billy Joel turns 56 today. Candace Bergen is 59. John Ashcroft, 63. Mike Wallace is 87.
Hold on a second. Dan, what did you guys do with that chick that got hypnotized Friday night? What did you and Tassos do with her?
We just took her home.
Now, what did you and Tassos do with her?
We took her home.
All you guys could talk about was going to Austin. Hey, you want to go to Austin with us?
Wasn't necessarily her, but the idea of taking that along would have been entertaining in itself.
Yeah.
And after the weekend, I kind of wish we had.
Why? What happened?
It's a bunch of dorks.
A weekend from hell.
Was it a bachelor party?
Yes.
Yeah.
They acted like 13-year-olds as if they'd never seen breasts when we went into the strip club.
Oh. Where'd you guys go in Austin?
Yellow Rose.
Was it any good?
It wasn't bad.
So you just took the chick that got hypnotized and took her home?
Yeah.
She say Bigfoot all the way home?
No, she said that she was saving it until she got home, in which case she would spend some time in the shower, was what she had said.
That made me horny. It had nothing to do with me. I don't understand why, when she got hypnotized, why she had to say, excuse me a second, why she had to say Bigfoot before she'd had the orgasm, and it didn't affect her if we said it.
What she said on the way home was that, and I think she said it in the office as well, the reason for that was because when he told her the word Bigfoot, that would be the key word, she kept repeating it to herself in her head over and over so as not to forget the word. Yeah.
No,
So she thinks that since she repeated it so much that maybe that kind of crossed the wires a little bit to where it had more of an effect when she said it herself.
Because I figured we were screwed when we were going through it and nothing was going on. And then hers was like elevated, right? Kind of started low and then gradually, the more she said it, the more she got into it.
Yeah. And then to the point where she finally left the studio, went into Gavin's office.
Yeah, we heard part of that.
And she's doubled over in the chair in Gavin's office. That's part of why she had to stop. It was almost as she was losing total control and she was completely embarrassed.
Then you and Tassos got her in the office.
Yeah.
Have a drink. We're going to Austin.
Right.
Want to go?
Road trip.
Big food. Did Tassos hit on her? I know you can't because you're...
No, not really.
Why not? So you got a girlfriend?
No.
What happened to that chick that ran off on him? Did she ever come back?
No, she's still out there.
Oh.
Working for Pat O'Brien.
Pat O'Brien. Oh, doing what?
She's a production assistant on The Insider.
Hmm. See, still talk to her?
We tried to talk to her right after Pat O'Brien's tapes came out.
Right.
But she didn't want to say anything. She's afraid someone would hear about it.
I forgot. What was the stink on that? Not the Pat O'Brien, but the Tassos. She said, I'm moving, and that was it?
Yeah, she said she got a call from the people in L.A., and they told her, hey, we'd really like you to come work here, but the problem is it's an immediate opening. You'd have to be here Monday or before Monday, which meant I think that was on a Thursday. No, it was on a Friday.
And how long did her and Tassos stay leading up to that?
6 months.
That's weird that she would just pack up and go.
Very strange.
She seemed concerned at all? Like, I'll miss you, or this is hard to do, but you understand I got to do my career?
Well, she said those things, sure. But when you
she still went.
Yeah.
Yes.
And especially when...
Did he beg her not to go?
No. But, when
you got to at least give it a shot.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, after you do everything else, if you really wanted to stay, your self-esteem's gone anyway.
Well, I think part of what the problem was is that he was so shocked by the immediacy of it. And then on top of that, she only gave him, I think, 5 or 10 minutes to say goodbye right before she got in the car and left.
That's nasty.
Yeah.
That is.
How come there was a time frame?
Because I've been asking him that, well, not lately, but right as it happened, I asked him, why only 10 minutes? And he said he didn't even know. He asked her about it, and she said, well, if I'm going to leave, I have to get all this stuff done before I can go, and I have all these other things I have to do before I leave town. I only got about 10 minutes because they had the whole drive planned out, to the minute.
It's one of the nastiest blow-offs. I miss you. I'll give you eyes. You know what? Since we were so close, I got 10 minutes for you.
I'll roll the window down while I'm driving off.
Yeah. That way I can hear you even longer.
You can jog beside the car.
Yeah.
God.
That would last about 10 seconds with Tasso.
Did he try and stay in touch after she moved out there?
Just a little bit. And then over Christmas, she was back in town for a week. And
Did she come to see him?
They had it set up. She said the only time she had available to see him would be on a Thursday night when she knows that that's when we work on our show and he wouldn't be able to do it.
You couldn't have made it in a jet. How come you couldn't have worked on the show another night?
Oh, we could have. But it was one of those things to where he took that as sort of an affront because she knows that that's what we do on that night, that's sort of her way of saying, I could see you, but I really don't want to. So he said,
well, wait a minute. Why did she even tell him she was coming to town? Why even go that far?
That's the part I couldn't figure out myself.
So he's not dating anybody now?
No, he's dating a couple people.
What do they look like?
I've only seen one of them. And she's cute.
In the face?
Yes.
Okay. What about the rest?
Not bad from what I remember. I didn't look real closely.
Hold your hands out.
Oh, you mean hip width?
Yeah.
I'd say about...
You need some help? Chloe, go in there and help him.
No, this one I can actually handle myself.
Nice. God.
Now, if I had to guess, she's probably about a size 6.
I don't know what that is. What is Gretchen?
6.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's hot.
Yeah, about the same size, a little bit taller.
Oh. Hey, he never come up and show me one of his elephant balls.
He was up here last week.
Oh.
But I'll see if he can come up sometime this week as well.
How big are they, size-wise?
I haven't seen it, but when he'll hold up a finger and thumb, and it's usually about like that.
Oh,
that's impossible.
That's what I've said. I said there's no way.
Because that's the hold that up again.
It's like an orange.
Small. That's a Tangelo. Which is still big for something attached to a guy.
Yes.
I think I need to see those. Just for the freak factor. Not because I'm getting something out of it. Make him shave them, though.
He does. He's told me, don't look at me like that.
All right. Go ahead, John.
Sure. President Bush took a place of honor on Red Square amid symbols of the Soviet power today and saluted the greatest military victory of an empire formerly regarded as America's most threatening enemy. Tanks rumbled on the streets and warplanes screeched overhead as Bush and his wife Laura joined the long list of presidents, prime ministers, and dignitaries at a grand parade celebrating the 60th anniversary of the Allied victory over Nazi Germany. Bush watched goose-stepping soldiers and flags emblazoned with a Soviet hammer and sickle that recalled the days of the communist rule. He sat beside Putin on a reviewing stand.
Well, why didn't you tell me that was coming up?
I'm sorry.
Back up.
He let me see here. Soviet hammer and sickle and recalled the days of the communist rule. He sat beside President Putin on a reviewing stand next to Lenin's tomb. Bush typically is the center of attention at home and abroad, but he surrendered the spotlight to Putin in Moscow. Bush made no comments in public, but simply joined Putin and others in the gathering of leaders at the celebration.
Is that it?
That's all. I only had 3 Putins. You've heard of gridlock busters? Well, gridlock is getting worse. Congested, delayed travelers 79 million more hours and wasted 69 million more gallons of gasoline in 2003 than it did in 2002, according to the Texas Transportation Institute report. Overall, in 2003, there were 3.7 billion hours of travel delay. Honolulu became the 51st city in which the rush hour traffic delayed the average motorist at least 20 hours. In 7 of the 13 major cities, the annual delay per rush hour traveler went down slightly. Dallas, L.A., San Francisco, Miami, New York, Houston, and Philadelphia.
How come nobody staggers shifts?
I don't know. You're right.
Like up here, how come they just don't go like 10 to 6? Or 8 to 4?
I don't know.
And everybody talks about that, and it seems like it would make sense. If I had to sit in that crap, I'd pray for somebody to stagger the shift.
Every day, can you imagine?
No. I get caught in it when we're on vacation, so we're out. I'm out driving around normally when we're on the air.
Doing stuff.
I don't.
You just put up with it. When I worked at Channel 39, every morning, in at 9, out at 5, and you just set your mind to brain dead, and you just do it.
Read the Putin story again.
Sure.
Or try and work him into other stories. I'm sure he sits in rush hour traffic.
In a recent survey of 300 women and Putin. I can't work him into all these stories.
All right, go ahead.
In a recent survey of 300 women, 25% of Japanese ladies say they're uglier than other women. Only 14% are satisfied with their looks. An incredible 0 are willing to say they're cute or beautiful, and only 2% say their looks are charming. A facial studies expert in Japan says the results are very confusing. Japanese women should be confident, yet for some reason, they constantly put themselves down.
Maybe it's a self-esteem thing, and that's why they're into that bukkake.
No.
Why?
I don't think.
Well, anytime you have a self-esteem problem, you let people do stuff to you normally wouldn't.
I guess.
And my self-esteem would have to be pretty low before I'd wear a dog collar and have a bunch of guys do the bukkake.
I've watched those videos. You go, is it the money? Certainly, they can't be getting anything out of that. It must pay them very well.
It's a self-esteem thing.
I guess.
They think they deserve to wear a dog collar and have the bukkake.
Nasty. A guy in Perm in eastern Russia was out barbecuing with his girlfriend over the weekend, decided to impress her by skillfully flinging the shish kebab skewers into a tree. Unfortunately, his precision wasn't as good as he thought. He ended up throwing one into his girlfriend's skull. Didn't go too deep. She went to the hospital and had it safely removed. A new study by Brigham Young University in Provo, Utah, finds that the meanness in girls can develop as early as age 3. So there are some female toddlers who use manipulation and peer pressure to get what they want in preschool. Craig Hart, the co-author of the study, and a professor of marriage, family, and human development, says the meanness could range from leaving somebody out to telling your friends not to play with somebody.
Or you only got 10 minutes to say goodbye.
Possibly that. Or saying, I'm not going to invite you to my birthday party. Hart finds that about 20% of preschoolers...
Well, what did they actually say in that 10 minutes? Do you know, Dan? I've just never heard of anybody say they would schedule a time to get jilted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've asked him, and he really didn't expand. He said they really didn't have time to say a whole lot. It was like, well, I guess I'm going to miss you, but, good luck. It was very cordial, but she cried. I don't know why.
And she didn't ask him to come?
I don't think so.
Did he look for a job out? Where'd she go, L.A.?
Yeah.
Did he look for a job out there?
No.
Right after the breakup?
No, it wasn't.
You never sent air checks out there?
No. It wasn't that serious. It was only 6 months. So,
well, 6 months, it depends. I mean, it's pretty serious now with Amy after 5 months, almost 6 now.
Well, that's true, but she also, the two of you spend a lot of time together.
They didn't?
Well, not as much as, say, you and Amy do.
Oh. New stuff is in the shower now. Some great big loofah thing. And a bunch of hair care products.
Yes. Joy does that. Every Sunday, it's move the crap out of the tub and shower. Because it's just a ton of stuff. It's like, how can you use that much?
Yeah, why is it I don't need that?
I don't know.
All I need is shampoo, a razor to get my stray hairs, shave the top of my feet, and I'm done.
They got 18 different kinds of conditioners. The ones you leave in, the ones you take out.
What do you do with that loofah thing? Is that for exfoliating?
Yes.
I found that this morning.
Slowly but surely. When was the last time she stayed at her own house?
Chamblin?
I don't know.
Have you ever seen her place?
Yes.
In a picture?
Say it again?
In a picture, or were you there physically?
She has a webcam.
Oh. That's what I thought.
I found something else in the house over the weekend. I was going to take a picture of it, and I forgot. I knew I would.
Okay.
But the crap in the shower is just like another step. Wouldn't you ask somebody, hey, can I leave this great big loofah thing?
They don't. I found stuff. It was about, I guess, 6 months in with Joy. I've just found things in my closet. So this is a whole neighborhood. It was underneath the shirts. The shirts kind of hang down low.
So she kind of hid
there
them.
was stuff up underneath, and I pulled them back, and I went, well, there's suitcases and such. There were.
She never said anything.
No.
She never said, I'm bringing suitcases.
I even asked her, what is this? She goes, well, that's just stuff that I don't want to drag back and forth. So it stays here?
No, you ask.
I know.
And I know we make the jokes of chicks will drop stuff off and they'll leave it there, and that's their way of kind of moving in. But that's real.
I know it is.
And every day there's something new floating around. And she don't ask me if it's okay to leave the dogs now. She just gets up, somebody was watching me with the alarm because she knows the code now.
Oh. Just give her a key.
I'm not giving her a key.
What's the difference?
Well,
now?
because she can't, with a key, she can let herself in if I don't want her in.
Oh, okay.
With the garage door opener, she can get in the gate and she can get in the garage. If I don't want her in, all I got to do is lock the internal garage door. I don't like somebody having full access to my house.
Okay.
Well, I didn't want to wake you up to let the dogs out, so I turned the alarm off. I never give you no code. Mona did the same thing at the other house.
Remember that.
I guess if you're punching in the numbers while they're standing there, they feel, well, he's not trying to hide it, so it's okay for me to look.
Clearly wants me to know. And he'll love this loofah.
And she uses my my laptop to do her homework.
Okay.
I don't know if she's looking at my email.
Oh. I didn't think of that.
She got no business looking at my email.
What's in your email?
Stuff she don't need to see.
Okay.
Sometimes little things happen that that there's nothing meant by it. It's just
like
idle chit chat.
Oh, between you and an ex, possibly.
I'll make sure I get rid of those. I think I'm ready for some strange.
No,
I think I am.
No, you're.
Did you guys still doing the football pool thingy on when I cheat?
Yeah,
because I'm close.
That still stands. Because all the other guys have dates all the way.
Well, you guys picked the stuff of when she was going to move into the house.
Okay.
What did you pick on cheating?
Oh, I can't remember now.
Did you guys just abandon that one? What?
Yeah, I think we went past the cheating one, and we felt that we had better luck with the moving in one.
Oh.
But we can always still revisit the cheating one.
Yeah.
I'll take Memorial Day weekend.
I think I'm close.
With the ex?
Maybe.
I know you've been emailing.
If Katana comes up here, does that count?
Yeah.
Not if it's show related.
No,
it's between 3 and 7.
It still counts.
Why does it count?
If you're having sex?
We're not going to have sex. I have to give a sample to Dr. Fettner so he can do a sperm count.
Okay.
For entertainment purposes.
Yeah.
If you're having sexual contact with somebody, that's cheating.
I never said I was going to have sexual contact. Maybe I'm just going to have her stand there and move around.
Okay.
Takes a few times to hit that cup.
Would Amy approve of that, being your girlfriend? Would she say, okay, that's fine?
Would you like me to ask?
Sure.
All right, one moment. You keep your yap shut.
Okay.
Hello?
What are you doing?
Working.
Yeah. Do you mind if I give Dr. Fettner a sperm sample?
No.
All right. I have to have it done once a year to make sure that my sperm count is 0.
I see.
Is that okay?
Yeah, is somebody going to help you?
Are you listening again?
No, I'm just putting 2 and 2 together.
Why would you know somebody's going to help me?
Why would you call and ask me?
She's good. Now, big man. Go ahead.
Well, somebody's got to hold the cup.
Wow.
Yeah, I figured this would go over real well.
Unless you wanted to come up and help me.
Yeah, let me just drop everything I'm doing to do
Okay,
that.
well, I didn't want to be rude and think that you would just leave work and come up here and do this.
Oh, well, I appreciate you needing somebody else to do it then, so you don't have to bother me.
They're just going to hold the cup. There'll be no contact.
Yeah.
What is that big yellow thing in my shower?
It was some little spongy thing that you had at your old house. I just found it today in a drawer.
I never seen that.
It came from your old house.
What are you doing with it?
You put the body soap on it?
You have body soap?
Yes.
Is it yours or is it mine?
It's mine.
All right, well, I got to give the I got to go.
It turned out well.
She didn't say no?
You weren't going to tell her if you hadn't figured it out.
Hate being on the radio.
Yeah, I know.
How are we doing, close? Right now? All All right, go ahead, John.
Okay. The Social Security Administration has just released the list of most popular baby names in 2004. As expected, it's Jacob and Emily again. Jacob was the most popular name for boys in 2004. It's been the most popular for 6 years. Emily has been around for 9 years. Top 10 boys' names: Jacob, Michael, Joshua, Matthew, Ethan, Andrew, Daniel, William, Joseph, and then Christopher. Top-seeded Phoenix Suns bring their high-scoring act to the Western Conference semifinals as they meet the fourth-seeded Dallas Mavericks in the best-of-7 series.
Hang on a second. How'd we do over the weekend? How'd I do with the bet?
I'm sure you won.
You did well. You won both of your bets. You put 50 on the Mavs and 50 on the under. You won both of those.
Okay.
So you ended up with $150.
How did I do 150?
Well, I'm including your $50. The two. You won $50.
Oh. How come I didn't win 100?
Because you have to base it on the money line.
I don't understand.
I don't completely understand that part myself. But you have to bet.
I bet. Well, but I could have lost 100.
Yes.
Well, how come I'm only winning 50?
Because of the money line.
What does that mean?
What it means is it's not like horse racing where the Mavs are a 2-1 favorite. It doesn't work that way.
Okay. Did the Mavericks win by more than 4 points? Because they were favored by 4, right?
Yes. Yeah, they did that.
Okay. All right, so I got 50 there. Yes?
25, actually.
Is that all I bet?
Well, you put 50 on the Mavs on the points. You got that.
Yeah.
That came out to like $25. Then 50 on the under. That was $25.
But if I lost, I'd have lost $100.
Yes.
How come I'm only winning 50?
Because of the money line.
What is that?
I have no idea.
That's how they keep you from winning an additional $100.
But if you've risked 100, what can I'm lost.
Well,
seems to me, yeah, you should.
Well, in the past, if I bet on something, I bet 50 on this and I bet 50 on this. If I hit them both, then I got $100. Mm-hmm. But what's that thing getting in my way?
Money line.
So how much do I have to bet to get $100?
In this game, it would have been $200.
But I would have lost $200 had I missed both of those.
No, you just would have lost your $100 plus the VIG.
I don't get it. Hang on, maybe Gavin can. Gavin, is he in there?
No, he's not.
Oh. Do you understand this?
Not a bit.
Tell me again.
Matt thinks I don't have it right on 5. He can explain it.
All right. Yes, Matthew?
Russ, how are you?
Good.
All right, this is the deal. The money line is you just bet who's going to win. There's no point spread involved.
But there was a point, but the Mavericks were favored by 4.
Right, so you should actually get more money because you didn't take the point spread.
Well, I thought I did.
Well, if you bet the money line, you did.
I don't know. What is that? What is the money line?
All right, let's say you took the Rockets.
Okay.
All right, and you bet the money line, then you wouldn't get the plus 4 points. You just take the Rockets and not worry about the point spread. And if the Rockets won, you would have won. You see what I'm saying?
No.
The money line does not take the point spread into account.
Okay, whoever's favored has nothing to do with the betting.
Exactly.
All right. But
that's what the money line does.
But I still bet 50 on the Mavericks and 50 on the over-under, and I got them both right. How come I'm not getting $100?
I don't understand that either.
Oh.
You risked 100, you should get the 100 plus whatever you want. You should get $100 straight up, is what you should be winning.
That's what I'm thinking. Mm-hmm. But Dan said I got to bet 200 to get 100.
I don't know who he's betting with.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, Matt.
We'll get it corrected.
Where's my $100?
We'll get it corrected.
Well, what's corrected? Do I get my $100?
Yes.
Are you sure?
If Matt is correct, then yes.
Well, what's the line on the next game? I don't know that I want to bet because I don't like the way this is working out.
Let's see. The next game is against Phoenix tonight. Phoenix by 7.
Do I care about that?
That's the point spread, if you want it.
Well...
Or now you could bet the money line.
Let me turn my mics off.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I hate basketball.
Why is this different than football? Because I never ran across this with football.
No, it's the same. I think what happened was obviously I got the money line mixed up. I thought the money line had something to do with the point spread. Obviously, it does not.
I'm gonna ask one more time. What is the money line?
I'm afraid as soon as I say it, you're not going to get it anyway.
Well,
the money line is if you don't want to bet.
Oh,
on
don't
the point
act like
spread.
you're superior here, because you're the one that's trying to screw me out of my $100.
It's not. Hey, that means I would get more money too. I put money on the game too, because I'd be screwing myself out of the money. No, the money line is when you want to bet on, say, who wins. Period. So you just wanted the Mavericks to win, therefore you're betting on the money line.
Where I don't look at the favorite at all.
Yeah, you don't care about the points.
But I've never bet on the money line before.
Right.
I went, all right, if the Mavericks are favored by 4, then I know that they got to win by 5 points or I don't get my cash.
Right.
All right. How much do they win by?
A lot.
A lot was like 20, something like that.
Well, then where's my money?
It's coming.
Is it $100?
It's if Matt is correct, then yes.
Well, check with the boogie that we're using.
The what?
You know what I said. You know why I said it that way.
The Mavericks, who fell in 5 games to Sacramento in the first round.
Hold on. Rob just told me Jeff Burkett, our promotions guy, he knows something.
Okay.
What's his name? Does anybody know his extension?
No, I don't. But he's usually the one I talk to about this stuff, and he wasn't around.
Oh. Gavin would know, too.
Yeah.
Both Jeff and Gavin are from Vegas. How come it's not right there?
Live Promotions, Jeff.
Hey, Jeff, it's Russ.
Hey, Russ.
All right, what is it I'm trying to ask him?
All right, you put Russ put down $50 on the Mavs and $50 on the under.
And I don't get $100. Dan says I only get $50.
No. Hang on. The point spread was 4. Obviously, he won that. How much money does he get on a $50
Well, I
bet?
mean, what was it, like a minus 110?
What's a minus 110?
Okay, that means, like, if you want to say the Mavericks were favored.
Okay.
Correct?
Yeah.
So sometimes you would have to put down $110 to win $100.
All right. But I bet 100, and Dan says I only get 50.
You only won one of the bets?
No, I got both of them.
Okay. I need more information.
Well, the Mavs were favored by 4. The money line was minus 200.
Okay, the money line was minus 200. So you took the money line, Russ, and you put $100 down?
I don't know what that means.
Okay, the money line means win or lose. Plain or simple. There's no points involved.
I didn't take that. I placed a bet, and I figured, okay, well, they're favored by 4, so they got to win by 5 or I don't win.
Okay, but if it was minus 200, if you put 100 down, you're only going to win half.
Where did the 200 come from?
Well, because it says minus 200, that means you would have to put down $200 to win $100.
Is it like this on football?
It's like this on almost every sport.
I've never come across this.
Oh, I worked in the sports book.
Well, I didn't say you're wrong. I've never come across this. In the past, when I bet $100 on football, if I got it, I got my $100. And if I lost, then I lost $100 and some VIG. Mm-hmm. Is that right?
Correct.
All right.
But that's what, I mean, a lot of time that's what the VIG is. They take it up front. So it's like minus 110, so it'd be $110 to win $100. If you put down $100 and it was minus 200, so basically you're cutting it in half, so you're only winning $50.
What is it I got to... If I bet on when do they play again?
Tonight.
All right, if I bet on that, what do I got to bet to win $100?
What's the line, Dan?
It's the Suns by 7.
Okay.
The Mavs are plus 250. The Suns are minus 300.
Minus 300. So you want the Suns to win, or you want the Mavs to win? So you put one down, you're going to win 150.
If I put 100 down, then I win 150.
Right. If the Mavericks are plus 250, that means they're the underdogs.
Okay. Now, what about on the over/under? That's the same regardless?
Well, it depends on what the over/under is. It's a win-lose, but what's the line on that, Dan?
The over/under is 225 for tonight.
Minus 225. Yeah, so it means you'd have to put down $225 to win $100.
No. The over-under is 225.
Oh, 225 is the over-under. So if
Is there a money line on the over-under?
I only show one money line.
Yeah, then it's a straight bet. So
Okay, so all right, that's what I'm asking. The over/under is a straight bet, and who wins the game is a money line.
Well, the money line, it's the over/under.
Stop it.
Jesus.
Put 50 on the Mavericks and 50 under, and I'll take whatever they give me if I win.
Mavericks fell in the 5 games to Sacramento in the first round last year of the playoffs. They've reached the conference semifinals for the 7th time in franchise history. We're breaking. Are we continuing?
What's the matter?
I'm spinning.
Why?
This whole thing.
Oh. Yeah, we can break here.
Okay, there's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Get the real weather picture tonight on WB News at 9.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
First, we made LASIK safer with our all-laser intralaser procedure. Then, we made LASIK more predictable with our Tylock 20/20 or free guarantee. And today, we're making LASIK more affordable with up to $1,000 in LASIK savings. With unsurpassed safety backed by our Tylock 20/20 or free guarantee and our $1,000 savings on custom view intralays, there's never been a better time to give yourself the vision you've always wanted. Call the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 972-258-6400 for up to $1,000 in savings. That's 972-258-6400. It's incredible vision made incredibly affordable and backed by the Tylock 20/20 or free guarantee. Call to register for this Tuesday's live Intralay seminar or register online at tylock.com. What makes the mind of a child molester different from any other person? And what motivates them to act on their impulses? Tonight, WB News at 9's Jennifer Dodd tells you what causes this sickness and how you can keep your child safe inside the mind of a molester. Tonight on WB News at 9. But first,
there are only 3 fresh new episodes of Seventh Heaven left this season. And tonight on the WB...
You did see a doctor. I'm sure I'm fine.
Simon Camden turns to his faith for strength.
I promise I'll start going to church again.
In the most inspiring episode of the season.
It's not getting easier. It's supposed to get easier.
Seventh Heaven, followed by Everwood. Fresh new episodes tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. The night begins with an all-new Seventh Heaven and fresh Everwood. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
Rent, the final frontier. Wait a minute, space the final frontier. But space costs a lot of money. Except if you call TexasLending.com with 100% home financing and the $500 out-of-pocket home loan, you can get all the space you want for less money than rent will cost you. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We're a lender and a broker, and we can help you with 100% home financing with credit scores as low as 560. With credit scores as low as 540, you can qualify for 95% home financing, so call us at 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. And with an FHA or VA loan at TexasLending.com, you don't even need a credit score at all. And that's great news for you. So call us at 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or see us at 4309 Alpha Road, Dallas 75244.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
License 12023.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
So, you flying for business or pleasure?
Pretty much everyone on this plane is headed to a convention.
Oh, really? What kind of convention?
A gargling convention. Here, I'll show you.
What? Could you maybe stop that?
Pretty cool.
Stop.
just the boys.
What is wrong with you people?
What? You don't enjoy the gargle?
It's stupid.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no planes full of people headed to a gargling convention. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by May 12th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Super Pages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great, another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for large pepperoni?
Yeah.
Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while ordering my morning coffee.
Excuse me, Would you like a double, triple, caffeinated mochinator with soy, fat-free, fat full with a twist of whipped cream and chocolate poople sprinkles?
No, just a coffee, please. So anyway, I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
So you want a Fasta Chi-Chi Chai Tea Super Couplelicious with Mega Whip, half caffeinated to go?
Just a coffee. At esurance.com, you can also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And 24/7 phone support is there if you ever have any questions. Esurance.com is so easy, you could save yourself some money while you're trying to do something simple. Log on to esurance.com today. It's simple, like everything should be. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
Still cheating.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Not if you shoot it through a hole.
Even if you shoot it through a hole. They got gas out at Grand Prairie Ford now, $1.49 a gallon. I-30 Beltline Road.
Dealership closed down?
No, they didn't. Basically, you can get it for a year, 2 years, or 3 years on any new or used vehicle. It's the Pump You Up sale at
free
Grand Prairie
gas?
Ford. No, $1.49 a gallon. Not free.
Oh.
$1.49 a gallon. They're making deals left and right. They get this is bizarre, this $1.49 gas thing. You got to go out. As for JR, he will take care of you. New cars, trucks, SUVs, whatever you're looking for, they've got them, and they've got over 1,000 vehicles to choose from.
Is that premium?
I would imagine probably regular. Do you run on premium?
I got to run stuff on premium.
All of it?
Yeah.
Everything? Even the truck?
Yeah.
I don't know. You've got bad credit. They don't care. They've got the top finance team in the nation waiting to get you approved. Selection, they got that handled. 1,000 different vehicles to choose from on 25 acres, and they're easy to get to, right in the middle of Dallas-Fort Worth at I-30 at Beltline Road. And the Pump You Up sales going on. $1.49 a gallon. You drive home in your new car, your truck. Even makes it affordable to drive a truck like mine that doesn't get all the best mileage in the world. Once again, I-30 Beltline Road. It's Grand Prairie Ford. See you there.
Imagine your dream vacation. Now, imagine staying anywhere in the world for free.
That's right, free. But you don't have to imagine it. I'm Fox 4's Steve Noviello. I'll show you how. For free.
Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
Did I mention it's free?
This warhead can detonate any moment now.
Fox Monday, but an all-new 24. Jack Bauer's struggle to end one threat
Finding that nuclear warhead is our number one priority.
has created an even bigger one.
How am I supposed to be able to fight terrorists while I'm provoking a nuclear superpower?
Now, stopping a nuclear bomb
10 million Americans face annihilation.
could mean starting World War III.
We could be at war with 1 billion Chinese.
There are only 3 episodes left in the most thrilling season of 24 ever.
I can wait for this. You're too late.
Right after a new 9911.
Tune into Fox tonight starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. All local, all morning long. Wake up to the number one morning news from 5 to 9 a.m. Good day, only on Fox 4.
Introducing Full Throttle Energy Drink. 16 ounces of in a can. Next time you need a lift, go full throttle.
Warning. Use extreme caution when drinking Full Throttle. Keep Full Throttle away from household pets. Under no circumstances should you shake a can of Full Throttle. Chug Full Throttle at your own risk. Do not expose Full Throttle to smooth jazz. Do not talk about Full Throttle behind its back. Do not make extensive eye contact with Full Throttle. Do not stare directly at Full Throttle. Do not taunt Full Throttle. Do not mock Full Throttle. Do not aggravate Full Throttle. Do not call Full Throttle by any name other than Full Throttle. Do not poke a can of Full Throttle with a stick or any other utensil. Do not add Full Throttle to your gas tank. Do not throw Full Throttle in the direction of anyone you consider a friend. Do not put pictures of Full Throttle on the internet. Discontinue use of Full Throttle if any of the following conditions occur: uncontrolled flailing, profuse swearing, senseless shoulder checking, a false sense of indestructibility leading to serious injury.
Full Throttle Energy Drink. 16 ounces of raw energy.
The potential for a long-term vision correction solution that will allow improved eyesight without the need for glasses or contacts is appealing to many people. But first, you should follow these 3 simple rules. Choose a surgeon with tremendous experience. Dr. Booth is the most experienced intraLASIK surgeon performing over 64,000 LASIK procedures. He's considered by his peers as one of the world's foremost authorities in the use of lasers for eye surgery. Surgery that should demand state-of-the-art technology. That's the second simple rule for great vision. Look for the FDA approval. And the third simple rule in your search for great vision: avoid the discount center that's here today, gone tomorrow. At Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, Dr. Booth is always available before your surgery. And for a limited time, you can take $1,200 off Wavefront Custom View intraLASIK. When it comes to your vision, make the intelligent decision. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, 214-328-0444. 214-328-0444.
CBS Tonight. You know your blind date is going badly when she steals your car.
Loser!
That would be a bad thing.
New 2.5 Men. CBS Tonight.
So, you finally get a car insurance quote online. And at first, it looks pretty good. But how do you know if you don't have any other rates to compare it with? No other rates, no other information, no clue. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. At Progressive.com, we'll give you our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors instantly. But that's just the beginning. We'll also show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service. Basically, we give you all the apples-to-apples information you need to compare all in one place, because that makes it easier. And easier is better. So go to Progressive.com. Get our rate, get their rates, get on with your life. We think it should be that easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
Size does matter.
KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth.
The 100,000-watt home of DFW's #1 talk lineup.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How come a glove ain't cheating? Or is cheating?
Because there's another human being involved in your activity.
Well, why is it if Fettner gets it or Katana gets it? Why does that matter?
Because Fettner's doing it because he's a trained professional.
Well, so is Katana.
She doesn't have her doctorate in that.
Well, you don't have to have a doctorate. You don't have to go to medical school to retrieve.
Fettner doesn't assist you in retrieving.
He wouldn't be able to.
I understand. That's what I'm saying. If another person other than the one you're dating or with is helping you in the retrieval, then it is cheating.
I don't believe it is.
Well, if Amy says it's okay, if you tell her exactly what's going to happen, and
I got to get my sperm count checked, and the only way to do that is with visual stimulation.
You can do it without.
And I can't. No, I can't.
You can't just take care of business without visual stimulation.
I'm very visual.
I understand.
And Fettner's a deal killer.
I don't think he wants to be in the room when you take
That's just knowing that he's in the building and he's waiting on it.
I know.
I'm not going to be rude and ask Amy to come up here. She's working. She's got a job.
I understand, but this is being rude or just cheating on her.
How about if Katana comes in here, gets me worked up, and then I go do it?
Technically, that's not, I suppose, cheating, as long as she's not in the room when the action occurs.
All right. Good. I'll do that then. I certainly don't want to step beyond my bounds of fidelity.
It's up to you. You've cheated on every other girlfriend. You might as well cheat on this one. Get it over with. I mean, it's going to happen.
We don't know that.
Yeah, we did. Eventually.
Well, what happened last week? You said, all right, you're not going to cheat on this one.
I just don't. I don't think you're capable. You've already said you're not capable of going forever.
I'd be more capable if I could talk Amy into slobbering clams.
I know, but she won't. Out of the question.
That's myopic.
Some women are just not into it. Ones I date are.
Even if it's got the chance of lengthening the relationship?
I don't know. That'd be an Amy question. I think you've already asked her. I believe she's already said no flatly. She doesn't go, well, let's think about it.
No.
Let's see what happens down the road. She's more committal about not eating clam than she is about not having kids. Because with kids, it's kind of like, well, maybe someday we'll see you down the road and things might change. But with the clam, it's been like, no clam. None for me.
Mm. Well, the kid's saying that's a dead issue, too. And the longer the vasectomy stays in place, the less chances of me being potent.
True.
That Gail? What?
Actually, it's me. Gail's out today.
What's wrong?
I don't know.
Oh. All right. You there?
Yes.
All right. What do you got?
All right. It's brought to us by KDFW Fox 4 and, I apologize, General Motors in Dallas. Slow traffic northbound on 75 between Walnut Hill and 635. Also in Dallas on northbound 35 before Whitlock, there's an accident in the carpool lane. Traffic is blocked up to 635. It doesn't say. In Tarrant, both directions, Highway 26 between Mustang Drive and Brumlow. A semi is on fire. Also in Tarrant County and Fort Worth, southbound I-35 to South Freeway at Alta Mesa, there is an accident blocking the left lane, and it's backed up all the way to Morningside Drive. This traffic report is brought to you by OnStar. If you're in the Dallas-Fort Worth area and you've got OnStar, you have a cell phone built into your vehicle that's ready to use. Press your blue OnStar button to order personal calling minutes. I'm Dan O'Malley on The Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Dan. Weather brought to us by America Online. Going to be 70 for the low tonight. Maybe some showers by the weekend, but the week looks really beautiful. 90 for the high tomorrow. It's 86 now at Live 105.3.
All right. Oh, what was the lie detector stuff you were telling me about from the dot info?
Oh.
Hey, Chloe, go get Katana. Just bring her in. Maybe if I just look at her for a while, that'll be enough. Because every time she walks in, I'm not sure what it is about her, but you always get the quick breath thing.
Yeah.
She just it's every single time, it's a different kind of hot with her.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe it's because I don't screw her a lot.
A lot. It's just Don Sierra's come up with some lie detector questions.
On his own?
Well, people have sent some of them in.
See, look at her.
I know.
It's a different kind of hot.
I know. Every time.
Come on. Look at that top.
I know.
Put on the headphones. You been tanning?
Am I tanning?
Yeah.
Kind of. I'm doing a lot of the spray tan right now.
I like the spray tan. Mm-hmm. As long as you balance it back and forth with a little real sun.
Right. Yeah.
Are your boobs bigger?
A little bit.
Are you pregnant?
No.
Well, how are they bigger?
You know why?
Oh, that's right. You changed them out.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Well, that was the reason also because I was listening to you that my husband was there because I couldn't drive at the time.
No, that wasn't why he was there.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was. Well, how was I supposed to get there?
Well, we could have gotten you there. We had a limo here at the station ready to drive the chicks out there and back.
Well, I didn't know that.
And we had the RV for people to relax in.
I didn't.
How much bigger did you go?
It's definitely a full D.
They look good.
Thank you. I'm happy with him. He did a great job.
Who did it?
Dr. Schwartz.
Does he do everybody?
I guess.
I guess so.
Well.
What?
Let's see.
What?
Let's see.
You want to see?
Yeah.
Of course he wants to see. Say please.
No.
Yes.
Well, not.
You didn't say please.
I know it.
come on.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. I won't do it until you say please.
I like that little shirt.
You do? Why?
Just because I can see through it.
You cannot.
Well, it's form-fitting.
Well, that's true.
Sleeveless, your belly button's hanging out, and it's just all over you. Let me see. Hurry.
Well, you gotta say please.
John.
Please.
Thanks.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Better?
Well, they were fine before, but it's just something about a little bit bigger looks. You didn't go berserk and get great big melons.
No.
How they feel?
Soft.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I can't touch them because I'm dating somebody.
That's right.
So don't say nothing.
How could I say anything? I never see her.
I've just been at Albany. No, your husband was there because he was going to keep an eye on you. He don't trust me.
Well, why?
He has no real reason.
Okay. Okay, he's never actually been up here when you've done her. Okay. You got a point.
Yeah.
He has no purpose.
Oh, it's because I couldn't drive. And I wasn't even supposed to be running that day, and I did.
Well, you held on to him.
Yeah, but it still hurt.
Are they all healed up now? Where'd you go? Through underneath?
Same place.
Oh, I don't know where you went before.
Underneath.
Yeah. Let me see.
I just showed you.
Well, I didn't look at your scar. That healed up nice.
Better than the last time, too.
All right, so what's the lie detector stuff?
Oh, okay. These are questions that listeners have actually put up on the website. Questions so far are...
Oh, for us to add to our test?
Yeah.
Oh.
For Rob. Did you cry when you watched Titanic? Also for Rob. Do you secretly
Why do they care about Titanic?
I don't know. Just chick flicks in general. Do you cry at movies?
Oh.
Do you secretly watch musicals? This one's for you. Does the thought...
he cried Sunday. I gave his mom flowers for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
He starts crying. Jesus. Those are for her. You don't get none.
It was just that you're thoughtful to his mom. That was sweet.
And his mom saw the paperwork, the adoption stuff.
Okay.
She said it's okay.
Really?
What kind of retarded family will let their son be adopted?
That's odd.
Rob, am I lying about that?
Nope.
Take them all. Take John, too.
So he didn't like his dad, and his mom said, take him.
Yeah.
You wonder why he cries.
Rob, is it you don't like your dad or you guys just didn't get along? Because there's a difference there.
My real father, yeah, I don't like him.
Well, who's the other father?
My stepdad, but he died.
Oh, I didn't know that. When was the last time you talked to your dad?
About 4 years ago when I kicked him out of my house.
What happened?
He wore his shoes on my carpet.
Now, that's not the whole story.
I bet it is. Is there more to it than that?
No, it was when we bought our first house, and I didn't wear my shoes on the carpet. And he came in from Washington, D.C., and he was wearing his shoes, and my wife at the time called me and said, your dad's wearing his shoes, and I got home and said, you need to take your shoes off, and he said, I will not. And I kicked him out.
You ain't talked to your daddy in 4 years because he was wearing shoes on your new carpet.
Yeah.
There's more history to it than that.
Yeah. What else has happened in the past? You don't just kick somebody out because they won't take their shoes off.
He used to beat the crap out of my brother and I.
Oh. Have you and John always been big?
Fat.
Fat?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, I have Rob's mom's permission to legally adopt Rob. And John, if I want him.
I see both.
Yeah, she was going to throw him in if I'm already filling out the paperwork. It don't cost no extra to stick an extra name on there.
Okay. You going to adopt him?
No.
Not both of them. That'd be silly.
Yeah. I'm not as close to John as I am Rob.
I understand.
All right, let me see the questions. How many are there?
Oh, it was 10, 12, 15, something like that.
Let me see those again.
Again?
Yeah. They look really nice.
They are. Nice and soft.
All right, cover them up.
Mm-hmm. What?
What's today?
May 9th.
Who picked that on the football pool?
I think O'Malley had...
What, Dan?
If no one did, I'm on it right now.
On the cheating?
Yeah.
Look at that face.
I know.
How old are you now?
37.
Are you really?
Mm-hmm.
She looks like she's still in her mid-20s.
Yep.
How much Asian are you? Half?
Half.
And what was your... who was Asian, your mom or your dad?
My mom.
And what's your dad?
Scottish English.
She can be 50 before she starts showing anything. And the body. And
I hope it's later before I start showing anything.
Well, 50's a pretty good age to start aging.
Yeah.
No.
And you don't work out, ever.
No. I keep trying. I do, but I don't know.
I don't understand how you do that.
Just genetics.
Is your mom hot?
Is my mom hot?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, she got a nice little body.
She's on the chubby side.
If you're not fat at 37, it ain't going to happen.
I hope to God not.
You get anything on your website yet?
I'm actually going to be talking to...
You don't deserve a website.
Oh, shush. Hey, it's not my fault.
Whose fault is it now? It's your website.
Everyone I've gone to, I've been referred to.
What was the story at Chris at VertBiz? Because I told him, get on this, just stick something on her side, and then I get the thing from you going, well, I can't get him to call me back.
I don't know. Maybe he just didn't want to do it.
Why would he not want to do it? You got cash?
Yeah.
They take that.
Well, that's what I told him, but I don't know.
There's something missing here. How long you been coming up here? 3 or 4 years?
Something like that.
Yeah. And you ain't had a website the whole time.
Right.
I could go home and set one up in probably half an hour.
Yep.
And all the stuff that you want to sell. I think it's you. But I don't know why you jack
It's
around on
not
something.
me.
It's got to be.
It's not.
How many different web people you have? Had?
I couldn't tell you.
Okay. And every single time, nobody can get anything on the web for you.
No.
Okay.
But I wasn't paying them.
All right.
Maybe that was a non-motivational thing. I don't know.
But it didn't make any sense.
No.
What's on the website now?
Right now, nothing.
It's not even up?
No. But I have a meeting with somebody.
Who are you meeting with now?
You've actually had a girl up here from Just for Play.
I don't know who that is.
Well, I'm just telling you.
Okay. What is Just for Play?
It's a store.
All right.
And she has given me the name of the person who has done and is doing their site. So I'm going to be working with them.
I believe I'm ready to give my sperm sample.
Okay. Shall I leave?
I don't think I can do it in here.
Oh, okay.
I don't like people to listen.
We don't want to either.
Yeah. I don't think I make noise.
I don't think most guys do. It's normally the chicks.
I just kick my legs.
Very nice to know.
Yeah. Means I'm excited.
I get you.
All right, what else is on here? Did you cry when you watched the Titanic? Do you secretly watch musicals? Russ, does the thought of gays drooling over you excite you? Why would they ask me that?
I don't know.
It's flattering.
Yeah.
It seems what?
But just, no, it seems like we have a lot of gay things from time to time. Like
we also have a lot of black jokes, and we're not black.
No.
All right?
All right, no, I don't.
And Hispanic jokes, we're not Hispanic.
I know, but you show your wiener to men on a regular basis.
That's because it's because you don't want to see it. If you wanted to see it, I wouldn't show you.
Then I really want to see it. Don't show me then. Liar.
All right. JD, have you ever had Joy strap one on and do the business on you? Have you?
No.
We're going to put this on a lie detector.
I don't care. Those things are not reliable.
The lie detector or the strap-ons?
Both. Lie detectors.
Have you?
No.
John.
No.
John.
What?
I'll turn the mics off.
Question.
I'll turn. I swear not to repeat anything that you said.
All right. So don't ever ask me again.
You don't feel weird?
Just let it go. Let it go.
Do you ever wish that Russ had never hired you to join the Russ Martin Show? You ever think that?
No. These are listeners, not me, that sent these questions.
Well, I'm just asking.
Of course not.
There's never a time to where you've absolutely had it with me and you go, you know what? I wish I had a stayed at Channel 39 or gone back and to KSCS or taken that swell overnight job at the Wolf.
No.
Never a day that you...
Oh, there's plenty of days that everybody's had it with everybody else. There's lots of times you've had it with me, too. There's probably times you wish you hadn't brought me aboard.
I've never thought that.
Oh, okay. But it's never one of those, I wish this never happened things.
No. All right. JD, have you named your sucker pump?
No.
If yes, did you name it Gavin?
No. That would be funny.
Did you ever stick a face over it?
No. What?
And why not? I want to hear you say it.
That would be...
You can stop.
Pathetic.
Gavin, are you secretly jealous of Russ's success with the ladies and want him for yourself? Have we ever done gay questions with Gavin, actually, on the lie detector?
I don't believe so.
I want to say yes, but I don't think in great detail. Maybe just glazed over.
I mean, have we actually come out and said, are you gay?
Oh.
Don Sierra would know.
Hell no.
Gavin might. Gavin,
Yeah.
have we ever asked you the gay stuff?
Yeah.
And?
I'm not.
Okay. Are you tanning this week?
I was thinking about it.
Yeah. What day is Lycus coming in?
Wednesday.
Yeah.
But
We'll get you some certificates to Mystic Tan so you don't have to lend a bed.
I'm not going to go because of that.
Do you have tan lines?
No, because I do the fake tan.
So you standing there naked?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I want my whole body tan.
Why?
Because it looks good. It looks good. Jesus. God, I worked so hard on my body. I've made some serious improvements.
All right.
Seriously.
So what day? I missed it. What day is Lycus in?
He arrives Wednesday.
I thought his broadcast was Friday.
Yeah. He's got an appearance Thursday night.
Where's he going Thursday?
Thursday night, he's at the lodge.
Oh.
And then Friday's the broadcast, and he likes to come in town and hang for a while.
Okay. Where are you taking him?
I don't have any plans with him right now.
Mm.
So, I don't know. I might take him to some bars and stuff like that.
Okay. All right.
Cool hangouts.
How was your weekend? You call your mom?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Pro Flowers is awesome.
What'd you send her?
The sunflowers.
Huh?
She really liked those.
All right. So, how we doing, Chloe? Okay. All right. Did I ask him what I was calling? All right. So you passed the lie detector thing on all the gay stuff.
Yeah, I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
All right. I understand.
All right.
Thank you. Okay. Russ, do you have flirt tendencies for Brad, the sales guy? Well, yeah. Mm-hmm. He's hot.
Yeah, he is.
If he was a she-male, he'd be perfect.
I know.
Just hit your hand.
Yes. I'm on cold medicine. You got to forgive me. Ouch.
Do you think Brad, the sales guy, is the only cute one as far as the other sales guys go? He's the cutest.
He's cutest.
Josh Cooperman's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Mark Thomas is all right. Mark would be hotter if he wasn't such an effing weasel.
Yeah.
That detracts from your hotness. Russ, are you married? Why would I hide something like that?
I don't know.
Did you force Ron Chapman into retirement? Gavin Spittle. Do you like it when Chloe chased you and grabbed your crank on Friday? Well, that was the day that Chloe was drunk. Do you think that Russ is a fair boss? If Russ went to another station, would you want to work for him there, too? There are only a few left here. The rest of them are JD. Would you hit Shea Sweet if she gave you the real opportunity? I'd like to have that one on the lie detector.
Yes. You would.
This one's for you.
Oh, for me. I'm sorry, that was for you. Oh, would I?
Uh-huh.
No.
Well, then you won't mind if we slap it on the polygraph.
I don't. No.
You why?
I don't like that.
I think Joy would appreciate that.
No.
Joy would appreciate you taking that test and passing it. That way she'd know that there's no question of infidelity.
There would be none.
Okay.
I've taken the question.
Now,
have I ever cheated on Joy? I believe I've asked that and passed it.
Okay. That's not the question here, though.
I know, but it was a lot nicer one.
It was a lot easier.
Yeah, easier answer.
Have you cheated on Joy with anyone who's been in the studio? Okay, obviously we've already handled that one. Do you like being called Daddy John? Have you had any alcohol since May 9th of 2004? It has been a year then, hasn't it?
A year today. Yeah. And the answer to that is yes. I had a sip of champagne at our ratings party. We were at Rick Stein's. Just a sip. Just put it to my lips.
Okay. Well, why is that okay, not a half glass?
It really wasn't. I was kind of disappointed in myself for even doing it. I just put it up to my lips, but I marked that as a moment that I put alcohol to my lips.
Okay. Do you still own the sucker pump?
Yes.
Joy's okay with that?
Yes.
Yeah. Have you named that? Well, there's another. Have you named it? Would you hit Shea Sweet? Have you cheated with Joy? Oh, well, these are just recaps. Daddy John, sucker pump. Okay. These are just duplicate questions. I believe I want to add the Joy strap-on to the next test. And I like the one. Do you ever wish that Russ never hired you for this job?
Ask away.
And what was the other one? And the Shea Sweet.
Why would I... What would be my motivation for never wishing to work on the show?
I don't know.
I don't want to work here. I just quit.
That's not the question.
I know.
Has it ever been one of those passing things that went, you know what, my life would be a lot better and the grief factor would be absolutely zero if I stayed at Channel 39 or went back to country music or whatever?
No. There's grief no matter where you work. There was grief at KSCS. There's grief at the Wolf.
Yeah, but this job comes with grief and also...
There's more stress to perform here than there is in music radio, no doubt. Because you're talking for the better part of 3 hours every day, or at least involved in a conversation.
All right. But over here, it's hard to maintain an ego.
Oh, that's true. Very much so. Or self-esteem.
All right.
Or self-image.
We'll keep some of those. So what, does he have this up on the website?
Uh-huh. Yeah. You know, there's the polls in one place, and then he has questions where people can ask their own questions.
Oh, and then send them, and then, okay,
just
I got
forwards
it.
them to us.
All right. I like some of those. How long before you got to go, Katana?
I'm available.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What if I just look at her and I don't touch her? What about that? That's just like looking at porn.
Okay. Would Amy be okay with that?
I don't know.
Well, the only way to know is to ask her. Tell her exactly what's going to go on and then ask her. So, is that okay if I just look?
Okay. I'm going to call her then.
Okay.
Excuse me.
All right.
Maybe she's busy.
Yeah. I'm not talking to you.
Huh?
We're not talking to you.
Well, I ain't done nothing.
You're considering it. Maybe you missed out.
Maybe I did. I didn't do that. It just cut off. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, is it all right if I just look at Katana and shoot?
Absolutely.
Thank you, sweetie.
So you dating O'Malley now?
That's why it took so long and wait for him to get on the phone line. He and I don't have the best communication with hand signals.
Well, you're clear. No doubt.
I think just looking and not touching.
It's whatever you and your girlfriend agreed to. You're not in a relationship with me. You're in a relationship with her.
I understand.
Okay. And I'm really not the one to say this is okay or not.
Rob, is Fetner already here?
Yep, standing by.
All right. Do I need to actually use the cup that he brings, or can I transfer it?
He wants you to use his.
Oh. Yeah. Well, those cups are hard to hit.
Well, I realize that.
Chloe, go get the cup really quick. I don't understand why I actually have to leave the sample in the cup.
What are you going to leave it in?
Well, I mean, I could be transferred to the cup.
From? No, God.
She don't mind, do you?
It depends.
Oh, this is bigger than I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, that's almost as big as a Tinkle cup.
Yeah. I guess I could go like this.
Yep. At least you could.
That looks kind of pathetic. I don't think Amy wants me to look pathetic.
I understand.
I think she'd appreciate it more if I just actually... You think?
Yeah, I think she would.
Pull them out.
I don't think so.
All right. I'm going to go into my office. I got to get this done.
I won't bother you.
Don't beat on the door. Don't hump through the cracks in the wall. It's distracting.
I understand. We'll let you alone. You and your assistant.
Your break here?
Yes, please.
That one take line one? Let me take this one first. What is it, Kyle?
Are you married?
No. Why?
Because I think it's all just a bit. I think you've been married, and I don't think that there was any different girlfriend. I think it's the same woman.
Where would that come from?
I don't know. We just have an ongoing bet. We're from Waco. We're fixing to move up to Philadelphia. I just think that I just read that you're married.
Do I act like I'm married?
Yeah.
How?
How else are you going to be secure enough with a woman in 5 months to mow naked in the backyard?
Why do you think that... What? That's not a matter of trust. It's a matter of I was plowed. And the rest of it is, why do you think there's no webcam in this studio? It goes back to the theory of plausible deniability. If you only hear it, you can't prove it.
I understand, Russ, and you're very smart in that fact. But at the same time, it's funny to see you read, just like you got excited the other day when somebody called you Russell.
That was, well, how does that tie back into this?
It doesn't, but you're easy to read.
All right, you're not making any sense. That was Lauren when she was in the studio. Right. Just sexy the way she said it. Mm-hmm. I don't understand the fascination if I'm married or not.
I don't know. And no, these are different girlfriends. I've known them both.
Well, all right. I have to go see if I can fill my cup.
Mm-hmm.
What if it overflows?
Please. You wish.
I should give Fetner just blow some ranch dressing in here and give it to him.
Yeah.
See how long it takes him to figure out what it is. All right. We'll break here and then we'll be back.
Turn it up. We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. #1 radio show. And a spot on his ass reserved for your lips if you don't like it. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pug.
And Kelly.
With our friend,
Attorney Mark Frankel at 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Let me tell you about Frankel and Frankel. Over 10 years ago, these guys started off by working for the insurance companies.
You know what? Now they work for you, taking on the insurance companies.
Car wrecks are a whip.
You can't get to work. You're bumming rides from friends.
You're in pain and trying to get medical treatment.
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
And let them take care of the hassles.
No matter how small or large your case is,
they can help you like they've helped thousands of clients.
The call and consultation are free.
I'm attorney Mark Frankel. If you've been injured in a car wreck, we can help you get your car fixed, get your medical treatment, and we'll work hard to get you everything you deserve.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Car wrecks,
bankruptcy,
divorce.
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Legal representation
with Bite.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes has a very loyal following.
I got pads and shoes at Just Brakes, and they're guaranteed for as long as I drive my car.
They know that Just Brakes will install new pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and will guarantee them for life.
They understand brake systems like no other mechanics I know.
Just Brakes customers appreciate that our certified brake safety experts are trained to bring your brakes as close as possible to new car condition.
Just Brakes will be there for me wherever I drive.
And they know that their Just Brakes lifetime guarantee is honored at the hundreds of Just Brakes locations across the country.
I will never need to buy pads or shoes again.
Come into Just Brakes today for unsurpassed expertise. And for only $99.88, the last pads and shoes you'll ever need to buy.
I am a Just Brakes customer for life.
Just Brakes, earning your trust at every stop.
There are additional charges for additional repairs. Offer good for most cars and light trucks.
One day, everyone else will figure out that it's really all about you. After all, no one else can do what you do the way you do it. Now, Live 105.3 and Monster are ready to work for you and help you get more from your career. Go to live1053.com and click on the Monster banner. You'll quickly see how Monster can connect you with great employers and great jobs right here in Dallas-Fort Worth. You'll also find the tools you need to build a better resume, get career advice, and take advantage of networking opportunities so you can maximize your potential and develop a better, smarter, more prepared you. There's some great opportunities right now in Dallas-Fort Worth. Assistant Community Manager at the Oaks at Park Boulevard with Archstone Smith. Staff Accountant with the Lucas Group. Or an outside rep with the Van Group. Go to live1053.com for great jobs in Dallas-Fort Worth today. And stay tuned for news about the new Monster website. It's coming soon and it's built for your success with more advanced tools and resources. Stay tuned to hear all about it on live1053.com and get ready to post your resume because at Monster, a great future is just a few clicks away.
New this week, it's Dish Madness at Dish Direct. Why the madness? Well, you get over $180 in incentives and discounts when you switch over to satellite. Not to mention you can have satellite TV finally. If you've been waiting, putting it off, do it now. That's $180 in incentives and discounts. And for starters, of course, you're going to get the $100 back when you order the Dish Network from Dish Direct. And there's no equipment to buy. It's professional installation. I'm going to love this when I finally get in my new house. I'm going to let them come out because my current apartment, I put my dish up. It took me forever. And plus, it was back when I was drinking, like I said. So it took forever to find this stupid tone. And I think it actually took me 2 days. They'll come in and do it on your schedule 7 days a week. When you call 888-834-1999, that's America's top 180 programming packages. They start as low as $19.99 per month. Cable can't even begin to touch that. And in 4 rooms, you can get the Dish Network with a DVR recording in every room, or 2 the HD receivers, and 6 months of the free HD programming. 888-834-1999. Let them do it. Let them do it professionally and get it done. 888-834-1999. It's the Dish Direct.
Delivered by UPS. What can Brown do for you?
Imagine your dream vacation. Now, imagine staying anywhere in the world for free.
That's right, free. But you don't have to imagine it. I'm Fox 4's Steve Noviello. I'll show you how. For free.
Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
Did I mention it's free?
Hey, radio lovers. Let me ask you something. How'd you like to hear more of the radio you like for a lot less than you'd ever expect? Then pull into a Radio Shack right now for a smoking deal on Sirius Satellite Radio. Get a Sportster mobile pack with receiver and car kit for only $99.99 after a $50 Sirius mail-in rebate. Plus, Radio Shack will throw in a $25 Radio Shack gift card free by mail. That's a $75 value. The Sportster mobile pack puts Sirius at your fingertips in your vehicle for incredible drive time entertainment. You'll enjoy over 120 channels, including commercial-free music, sports, and original programming. And now you can get this complete system for only $99.99 after rebate, plus a $25 Radio Shack gift card. So what are you waiting for? Hear more of what you want, when you want, with Sirius Satellite Radio. Now for a lot less at Radio Shack. You've got questions, we've got answers. Good through 5/15/05 with new 6-month prepaid subscription. Restrictions apply. Service renews automatically. Activation fee and taxes may apply. Cannot be combined with other offers. Details in store. Void where prohibited.
If you are listening to this popular radio station right now, our research tells us you are the kind of male and or female age 6 to 94 who would like to, quote-unquote, do cool stuff online. You wish you could experience features like Comcast High-Speed Internet's Photo Show Deluxe that brings your pictures to life with captions, animation, and music. And our research shows that many of you want a free digital camera too. So right now, when you sign up for Comcast High-Speed Internet, we'll give you a Philips FunCam digital camera that also works as a webcam. No, we're not kidding. Just sign up, get a free Philips FunCam valued at $79.99, and start using Photo Show Deluxe and all the other cool features included free with your service. Please keep in mind that this is a limited time offer. Our research indicates that if we don't say that, we'll get sued. Sign up now for $29.95 a month for 6 months and get a free self-install kit. Call 1-800-COMCAST today.
Must activate by 6/15/05 to receive FunCam. Rates and availability of promotion may vary for non-Comcast cable customers. After promotional period, regular monthly service and equipment charges apply. Offer good while supplies last. Restrictions and installation fees may apply. Call for pricing and service details.
Here in the Lone Star State, the official bird is the mockingbird. The official flower is the bluebonnet. And the unofficial amphibian is the gecko. You didn't know that? Well, then you must never have called Geico for your free rate quote on car insurance. Or if you've called before, it's time to call again. You could discover the impressive savings that makes Texans love the gecko almost as much as they love the official fish, the Guadalupe bass. In fact, Geico drivers are so happy with their decision to switch that they've given us one of the highest satisfaction ratings in the business. How much could you save by switching to Geico? Find out with a simple phone call. Then you'll be all ready to pack up and hit the road in Texas. Just watch out for the official state animal, the armadillo.
To find out how much you could save by switching to Geico, give us a call at 1-800-947-AUTO. That's 1-800-947-AUTO. Or log on to geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice. But having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why local auto dealers use Service King Collision Repair for their own customers. When you think about it, who knows better than a car dealer the value of a good body shop? They know that the repair work that we provide reflects on their reputation too. So if they trust Service King, shouldn't you? At Service King, we use only genuine certified parts to repair your car. Our state-of-the-art facilities are equipped with highly sophisticated systems designed to restore your car back to its pre-accident condition. After all, car dealers know that they're judged by their customer satisfaction. That's why they trust Service King to do the work right, do the work fast, and back all repair work with a written lifetime warranty. And for your convenience, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is on site. Service King Collision Repair, 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
You're in the middle of another 30-minute music-free commercial suite. The Russ Martin Show will return shortly on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station.
Live 105.3.
And you know, more and more people every day are leasing their new cars instead of buying them, Kel.
Why is that, Pugs?
Well, it's simple. When you lease your car, you get more car for less money. That means you save money.
At Autoflex Leasing, they couldn't help but notice that most of the people who own their own cars don't actually own their own cars at all.
In fact, Kel, most people never pay off a car and own it outright.
If you want to know who really owns your car, miss a payment.
Since you're most likely going to have a car payment, doesn't it make sense to pay as little per month as possible for your car?
There's a better way. It's called a Flex Lease, and it's only available at Autoflex Leasing.
One simple phone call to 234-1234 in either the 972 or 817 area codes is the first step to saving money on your cars instead of wasting it. They do it efficiently, they do it economically, and they do it better than anyone else. Call Autoflex Leasing at 817 or 972 area codes 234-1234.
You'll be glad you did.
Bob Lavelle here with Home Marketing Services. It's a fact, HMS has helped thousands of people move into a brand new home with top builders for very little to zero down. It's a simple program. We find you the perfect home, provide a great mortgage, and offer help with bumps and bruises on credit. You know, my wife, born and bred right here in Dallas, has taught me a lot about Texas. She's always saying things like, bless your heart, when bad things happen to people. Now, I smashed my thumb hammering a nail one day, and there she was with a big old bless your heart. And that's when I realized what it really meant is, you dumb. Which brings me to my point. Still renting, making the landlord richer, but you'd rather own your own home and still haven't called HMS? Well, bless your heart. Now's your chance. 972-392-9595. 972-392-9595. HMS, helping the homeless, one renter at a time.
This is Ed.
Hi.
Ed has dreams.
I'm an accountant.
Big dreams.
Are we talking about the same Ed?
Dreams of spicy pepperoni, Genoa salami, and succulent ham.
Ooh.
And cheese as far as the eye can see.
That does sound good.
All piled high on freshly baked bread.
Whoa.
With a choice of wonderfully fresh veggies. Ed has another dream, too.
I do?
Where his sub is toasted to perfection.
Oh, boy.
And today Ed will go to a Subway restaurant to pursue his dream, the Italian BMT. But which one will it be? Toasted or untoasted?
Going to the budget meeting, Ed?
Not today, Agnes. Today, I follow my dream.
Oh, Ed.
Now get the sub of your dreams, toasted or untoasted. Subway, eat fresh.
Enjoy Subway's $2.49 daily specials. Every day a different, delicious 6-inch Subway sub on fresh baked bread for only $2.49 plus tax at participating Subway restaurants.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates, Inc.
This is KLLI Dallas. I'm Program Director Gavin Spittle, and with his ratings, I'm proud to be his bitch. Russ Martin on the alternative talk station, Live 105.3.
Get the real weather picture tonight on WB News at 9.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that not going to be enough, Dr. Fettner? You sure? All right. He's complaining because it wasn't a full load.
I see.
How much do you normally need? Say it again?
You don't need a whole lot.
Oh. Oh. Dan. Gavin in his office. Yeah. What's he doing?
He's at his computer.
Give me that blue cheese. I know.
Yeah.
Thanks, right. Go in there and throw that at Gavin. Hey, Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Writing.
See if this looks like enough sperm to give the doctor.
Don't do not.
What did you do?
I just come around him on his face and just kind of start going like this.
Oh. It sounded like he was going to yak.
Yeah.
We about ready for news?
Yes.
Gonna do the cannon thing now?
I have no idea what you're doing.
I know. Rob.
Yo.
You want to do the cannon thing?
Let me go find a lighter.
All right, you'll have to hurry.
Lighter right here.
Rob, I got a lighter in here. Yeah. Chloe, you want to go help him wheel that? Here's a lighter. Chloe will help you wheel it. You know where to take it? Yeah. Muzzle in. Hurry. Gavin.
What?
What are you doing?
What are you gonna do?
Nothing.
That was gross.
That was blue cheese. That wasn't real.
That was so gross.
Jesus! Jesus! No! Do not!
Light it, Rob.
Don't! Don't!
They've got the... Did he really light it? Rob, I was kidding. I didn't...
Come on!
Gavin, get out of there!
Shut it up! Fun! Shut it up!
What?
There's not really going to be a punchline to this because it's got nothing in it.
Oh.
It's just a cannon. Where did you get the cannon? Telephone.
M&M party rental.
Yeah, it's not a real one.
No.
Oh, jeez.
But we took the fuses, the great big long dynamite fuse, stuck it in the end of it.
Jesus! Jesus!
What's the matter?
What now?
What's the matter?
No, the fuse decided to go a little more.
What do you mean? There's nothing to explode. It's a fake cannon.
It's still scary.
Yeah, it is. Because every time I walked into my office, it was facing muzzle towards the door, and I walked in, I went, move that. Well, it's made out of paper mache. Move it. It's like paper mache covered over something.
Gotcha.
But every time you walk in, you think that the bitch is real. I said, stick it in Gavin's office and light it. See where it goes. Did he go anywhere?
They pulled the fuse out of the cannon because it was still lit.
Right.
They didn't know it was still lit. So Rob threw it on the ground in Gavin's office. So it started a nice little fire.
I think those fuses, I really think those are meant to burn underwater.
Yeah, they are.
So they're hard to put out. Where did you get the cannon again?
M&M party rental.
All right. Thank you.
Why?
Just a little quick time killer.
Okay.
I thought something that big, he'd actually try and climb over it and get out of the office.
Yeah, I would try to get out.
Especially with the fuse going.
Because with us, you never really know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Right. All right, you ready to go with this?
Yes.
Are you sure that's going to be enough, Dr. Fettner?
Yes, sir. It is yours.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. We gave you O'Malley's one time, didn't we?
Yeah.
That was the longest afternoon of my life.
I forgot about that.
Because I was worried that you was going to be the old double hose thing, and you were going to have Fettner call in and say, "Yep, you're still fine." Therefore, making me think I was sterile.
Mm. What's in the other bag?
Oh, this is for you guys.
Oh, what is it?
A little mixture of Viagra.
I'm not big on the Viagra. I like the is it Cialis or Cialis? Cialis. I like that because you don't really get the side effects. Your nose doesn't clog up on you. You don't get the blue vision.
With the Cialis.
Yeah, I like that. And the what was the other one? The Levitra. Yeah, those are cool. You want some Cialis?
Sure. Thank you.
You want any, Chloe?
Sure.
Here, you have the Viagra. All right. You ready to go?
Yeah. Are you going to call Tom Shore?
It's almost 6 o'clock now, and it's on the East Coast, which means it's 7 there.
7, okay.
Let me try and see what I get. Dan, stick his phone number back on something. Rob had it? Rob, give me Tom Shure's phone number again. Maybe he's in the office late. Mm-hmm. All right. We'll start news.
Okay.
You want legal ID here, Chloe?
Please.
All right, 5:56, J.D. Rhines on KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by BirdBiz.com, putting service in internet service provider, and by Sam's Boat. Chloe will be out there tomorrow night. That's on Beltline Road in Addison, registering folks to have lunch with Tom Likas later this week. Well, you have wrinkles on your face. A guest on the television talk show Oprah recently shared her secret to fighting facial wrinkles. Vaginal cream. Oprah Winfrey was a little stunned but interested. But a Maryland dermatologist, Dr. Irving Wolf, says the estrogen in the cream, called Premarin, causes irritation to the skin. Wolf explains Premarin works by producing a little bit of inflammation, which puffs the skin up temporarily and makes the wrinkles disappear. But is it safe? Most doctors say probably not for your face. Doctors agree that staying out of the sun, in addition to using sunscreen and good moisturizer, are a better way.
Somebody said sleeping on your back is better for your face.
Why?
If you sleep on your side, then you get the wrinkles. They said over a period of time, those wrinkles stay.
I didn't know that. But I mean, I don't have any control of what I do in my sleep.
Well, I'm just telling you.
All right. Medical studies have shown that massages can reduce stress, lower your blood pressure, and in some cases help patients cope with cancer, rather. The best results come with the regular sessions, which can be financially difficult for some folks. A new massage company called The Massage Company, which operates 2 locations in North Texas, offers massages now at a cut rate. The locally owned company charges a base annual membership of only $200, and individual sessions are only $39 an hour.
What do they normally go for?
About $80. It's about half price.
So would you pay $80?
I pay $100, but he's a reflexologist, so he aligns your skeletal system. I'm going tomorrow too, by the way.
Do you do massages, Tom? Either way. You do? Mm-hmm. What do you charge?
It's dependent upon
what?
Things.
Like what?
Door fees.
Well, what's a door fee?
Half hour is $60, an hour is $80, and if they have a hot tub included, it's $100.
So for $100, I can get an hour massage and a hot tub?
Mm-hmm.
And you're in there too?
Yes.
What?
Bargain.
It's a good deal. The 14-month-old company employs 23 massage therapists who are trained to perform 8 different techniques. The Massage Company, as it's called, is open 7 days a week and now has 800 North Texas members. The members said that the price makes it regular massage much easier to come by. That's the biggest problem with massage. $100, you can't do it every week. It's too expensive.
I think I'd find $100 every week with the hot tub.
Yeah. According to
full body massage. Is it? Full body massage? Huh?
Head to toe.
I like that. I get tense.
According to
hold on, let me try this timeshare number.
Please enter your account code.
Is that right?
Yes.
Thank you for calling the Clear Channel Nashville Radio offices and studios. Business hours are Monday through Friday from 8:30 a.m. until
How'd I get through last?
p.m.
I went through the operator, didn't I?
The person you're trying to reach, dial it now or press 1 for a directory.
Please enter the name of the person you wish to reach, followed by number sign. To enter continue spelling the name. That name was not found. Please enter the name of the person
Am I supposed to do the first or the last?
Do the last name.
That's what I did.
Enter a name,
and it's short.
spell the last name, and then spell the first name.
Screw it. I'll call back again tomorrow.
Okay. According to cosmetic surgery experts, the amount of U.S. women getting breast reductions this year is going to go up by about 11%. That's 113,000 ladies. The main reason, excessively large breasts cause chronic neck, shoulder, and back pain.
Who's on the hot?
That's Kevin McCarthy.
Oh. To find out what happened with him over at 990. Hey, Kevin.
What's up, Russ? What's up, JD?
Hello.
What happened with...
I just heard something about breast reduction. Is JD thinking about getting rid of his man breasts?
You got fired. You didn't quit, right?
No. I quit.
Yeah, well, what happened over there?
Well, we thought we could make a little mom-and-pop radio station work and go up against 2 corporate Goliaths. And after, a year and ratings that were, not there, it was pretty obvious that we were not going to be competitive. And, I'm at the age now, I'm like one of those old guys, man. I want a ring. I don't want to just play on a, losing team. I want to be on a, big show like, the Russ Martin Show or something. But you won't pay me to come on and hassle you, so.
No.
No.
So, right now, Yvonne's bogarting the job?
Very nice.
Yvonne's playing with her rose bushes and flowers in the garden. And,
but right now, she's the only one with a job.
No, well, yeah, she works for me.
Well, she does photography, though.
Well, she does photography, too, but she also works for me. She works for my company.
What is your company?
My company's called Dallas Digest. And my principal deal is the Car Guys show on another radio station.
Oh, who's it, Jerry Reynolds?
The Jerry Reynolds thing, yeah.
Yeah. I've heard that before. Why do you let him talk?
Because he's the star, man. I'm just a sidekick.
No.
Well, he's the expert. I'm just a customer.
I know, but when he talks, it sounds like hee-haw on the radio.
Well, not everybody has that Yankee nasal accent like you.
Is that a shot?
No. What's that? You took a shot at Jerry. What are y'all doing today?
Just hanging out.
Yeah.
So what did they do? You just walk in and quit, or you give them notice, or what'd you do?
No, I walked in and, there was an issue involving my producer and some stuff. And,
what are you leaving out? You're being cryptic here. What are you leaving out?
Well, what I'm leaving out is, just stuff that, is kind of personal business. They were a client of mine, and it became, had an early morning meeting with the ownership, and we were talking about some things, and it just became painfully obvious that was the moment in time to sever the relationship. And I asked them if they could just flip the switch and go to Fox Sports Net at 9 o'clock instead of me being on the air. And they said, yeah, they had that in their contract. And I said, well, I think that's the best thing to do. Is that okay with you? And they said, okay. So,
that was it? They didn't ask you to stay? There was no negotiations?
No.
They just...
No, I just said, that's it. So, I'm kind of like you. When I'm sure the day that you leave 105.3 when you're as old as Ron Chapman, you'll just walk out.
Well, even Chapman's given notice.
Well, I know, but I have in the past, but this was different.
What are you going to do now?
I'm going to spend, I've been working 6.5 days a week for about a year, and that's way too much for a guy as old as I am, So I'm going to spend a little time on the beach and put some more effort into the Car Guys show and pick up a little voice work and just lay out on the patio in your former neighborhood and, listen to you guys on the radio working, slaving over a hot microphone.
You going to do any more TV? Clarice Tinsley needs another bath.
Okay. You on a line?
What?
We've got a big bathtub in our house, but I don't know if it's big enough to probably take the pool.
Oh, for Clarice?
Yeah.
I forget, that whole story, where were you guys when you pushed her in a pond?
Let's see, we were in Nacogdoches, and there was a swimming pool at a Holiday Inn.
Okay, I thought it was something smaller than that. So she went into a full pool.
Well, she went into the shallow end, and she got her hair and face wet. And Clarice, what nobody knows about the deal is that Clarice and I were friends, and we were celebrating. We just got the ratings back from our. We were doing a thing around Texas, doing a broadcast from a different city, starting in way out in like Terlingua, and every night. And this was the last night of the trip. We got the overnights back.
So it was a celebration thing. You guys were winning the rating.
We were friends, and we said, everybody said, hey, we're number one. Let's push Clarice in the pool. And her photographer and I were walking beside her. We pushed her in the pool. We didn't know she had a really traumatic experience with water when she was a kid, and it freaked her out. And she, no amount of apology, tears, or I'm sorry, or whatever.
Well, but it's not like you knew about the childhood thing and went, hey, this is going to be funny, regardless.
It was like if you had just, you were number one across the board, and it was your birthday, and you were at my house, and me and JD threw you in a pool.
And did she immediately go to management and say, I want him out of here?
Pretty much. And
after she got wet, how'd she smell?
Quit it.
Didn't get close enough.
Oh.
But I know that I think her primary issue was she had to go on the air the next day and, make her hair look like it looks on TV.
She had a full day's notice, right?
Well, but still, she needs a Dallas hairdresser. There wasn't a hairdresser between Nacogdoches and Caddo Lake where we were going that could make her look like she wanted to look. So she ended up wearing a Deion Sanders do-rag on TV that night. Wasn't real.
Throws a fit and says, how long had you been with Channel 4 up to that point?
3 years.
Okay.
So they fired me, and I said, wait a minute, you can't fire me for, pissing off somebody more important than me after hours at a private function. And they said, well, you're fired. and the union went to bat for me. We were a union shop, and a year later, Russ, you love this, the union said you have to give him back his job and a full year's pay. So they were going to put me back on the air. When I had a paycheck for a year's pay in my pocket. And I walked into my news director, and I said, let's talk about this. Do you have any idea what I might say or do on...
Have I heard this story before?
I think he started to tell it at dinner that night.
With a year's back pay in my pocket.
Is it because I've heard it before, or just because it's long and drawn out and boring?
That's the second.
I've got a year's pay in my pocket, and I'm feeling frisky. And he goes, blah, 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 blah. And I said, well, I tell you what, if you'll give me a check for X, I'll resign. I had that check in about 2 minutes. So I quit. And then I already had the job with Cliff lined up, so...
Okay.
I had that in my
So you're not talking with any other stations in North Texas just yet?
Well, you guys are full, and all the other talk stations are full, and so, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm talking with Sirius and everybody, you know, about doing something.
Okay.
Don't know what, but, And in the meantime, I've got the bills paid. Since you moved out, the property values have gone up in the neighborhood.
All right, thanks. I like him. He's a nice guy.
He is.
But I've had enough.
Yeah, I know.
Really, the only reason I talk to him is because I still want to get a hold of his wife.
I realize that. You're so subtle.
I figure if I'm nice to him, that would endear me to her.
Yes. Brings down his defenses, too.
Yeah. So when he sees my truck parked out in front of his house, Russ is just here visiting.
The old neighborhood.
The old clam. Did you do news yet?
We were doing it.
Do we have time? Yeah. Oh, all right. Go ahead.
Okay. The lawyer, speaking of lawyers, for the runaway bride, Jennifer Wilbanks, is in discussions with the city of Duluth on how to reimburse the town for the thousands of dollars spent searching for her when she bolted just days before her wedding. The mayor, Shirley Lassiter, has estimated the search cost between $43,000 and $60,000, but said that Wilbanks may not have to write out a check. Her reimbursement options are negotiable, including the possibility that the nurse could work off the search bill through community service.
I don't understand why I want her to pay it, but I don't understand why she's responsible for it. You can vanish. There's no law against vanishing.
I agree. I just think probably, they haven't even filed any charges against her. So
why is she responsible? How much money they want?
They said it costs between $43,000 and $60,000. Since she's a nurse, they thought maybe she could work at the hospital or with kids or something like that.
But I don't understand how they're making her responsible for it.
I can't imagine because they haven't even filed charges. So you really can't. I think they're just in the talking stages. People are just,
Like, if you'll give us this cash back, we'll forget about it.
Yeah. We won't file the charges. Now, once we file the charges, it's out of our hands. I don't know.
But that's going to be for something different because she called the day that she made herself aware or let people know that she was around.
Right.
That was a one-day thing.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Right.
So you call and you filed a false police report, but at that point, people stopped looking for you.
People knew you were safe. Yeah, by the time she did something illegal,
right,
the search was called off.
Yeah.
So they didn't waste any money after she called. They could still get her on, like I said, the false police report.
And does Bonehead still want her back?
Oh, yeah. They're going to get married. Put the ring back on her finger. She got arrested. I had that somewhere.
Arrested for what?
She got arrested a few years back, like 10 years ago, for twice and served some time in jail for shoplifting.
This chick?
Yeah, same chick.
All right.
So she has a bit of a checkered past.
Go ahead.
Well, something strange happening at the Penguin Island at the San Francisco Zoo. The penguin community has been...
Is this where they all got chlamydia?
They have a chlamydia outbreak, which so far has killed 12 penguins. 5 others have weathered the outbreak but remain clean. The mystery is how the penguins got chlamydia, which is an STD that's normally passed around among humans. Zoo spokeswoman says, we suspect it could have something to do with the gulls and droppings, but it could be something else. Don't look at me. Nobody would do that to a penguin.
It's funny to think about it, though. Little arms going.
All right.
Little bitty legs kicking.
There's a new book out called The Batman Handbook. training manual for crime fighters that want to be like the Cape Crusader. And the author is Scott Beatty. He says it's pretty much the only superhero you can train for because that job doesn't require any superpowers. Step one is obvious, making a solemn pledge to uphold the law. But the book also explains how to place a bat emblem on your bat suit so criminals will shoot bullets at your Kevlar panel instead of your unprotected face. Also,
where did this book come from?
It's a new book that's coming out in June called The Batman Handbook.
All right.
He also says when designing your utility belt, there are certain bat must-haves, such as your grappling hook, tear gas, digital camera, and, of course, your batarang.
What are you laughing at? The penguin kicking his leg?
Yeah.
Katana?
Yeah.
Little fan.
Yeah, I know.
Go ahead.
You're sick. A whole lot of wiener lovers are going to be hamming it up on the roads in the coming future. Top dogs at Oscar Mayer are holding a contest for 20 individuals across the U.S. who have a good reason why they should be allowed to borrow the Wienermobile for a day. Prospective drivers are being asked to submit a 100-word essay to OscarMayer.com explaining why they deserve the hot dog to drive the hot dog around town. This is the second time Oscar Mayer has offered the Wienermobile to the public. And according to contest organizers, last year's winners included a man who picked up a couple and drove them to their engagement party, a football fan who went to a tailgating party, and a schoolgirl who threw a party for her classmates in the Wienermobile. Deadline is July 28th. Let's see here. Back in February, Texas Senator filed legislation to name the stretch of Highway 130 the Willie Nelson Highway, and then two Republican senators campaigned hard against it because Willie's basically fondness for drinking and smoking and active campaigning.
I thought he said he didn't want the street anyway.
He didn't want it because it was going to be a toll road. And that's Willie's finally stepping up and going, I don't want it. Don't bitch about it. I don't want the damn thing.
All right.
Anyway, well, you get the gist of the story then.
Okay.
All right. Sex rarely makes news in Brazil's conservative northeast, but a small town declared...
Hang on. What is it?
Sorry. I just missed this call.
Who is it?
It's Mr. Likas.
Oh, is this from voicemail?
Yeah, I wasn't in the office.
Oh.
Just showed up.
I want to hear it.
Yeah, probably.
One moment, please. Sure.
New message, Monday, 6:05 p.m.
Hey, Russ, it's Tom Likas calling. Listen, man, I'm coming to town this week, and I just got to ask you a favor. You got to keep that Gavin Spittle off my tail, all right? I don't know if you have doubts about this or you've been wondering about this, like this is some kind of a radio, but this is not a bit. I mean, when I come to town, the guy is obsessive, okay? I mean, everything from meeting us at the airport to coming to the hotel where we're staying. Then he wants to go out with us and find chicks. I mean, he's like human lint. I can't brush the guy off. I need you to do something about it. I need you to help me out with this, man, okay? I mean, I love you like a brother, but this is out of control, and you're the only guy I know can help me out, okay? Thanks a lot.
Are you leaving Dr. Fedder? Oh, okay. I'll play it again.
Gavin. That is so wrong.
Leave Likas alone.
I'm not doing anything.
Are you tanning?
No. You saw me. I'm pale right now. I won't tan. I'll stay away from him.
Well, why does you do that? You do that with everybody that comes into town.
What? Treat him like a VIP?
Now you want to hang out.
I don't hang out.
Well, what is this thing from Likas? And this is off the air, so this wasn't even a part of some bit.
I don't know. I just treat him like I treat everyone else, like I treat you.
But you leave me alone.
Yeah, well, because you told me to.
Monday, 6:05.
Did you hear all of this?
Hey, Russ, it's Tom Likas calling. Listen, man, I'm coming to town this week, and I just got to ask you a favor. You got to keep that Gavin Spittle off my tail, all right?
Oh, Jesus.
What is it you do that somebody's got to call me off the air and ask me to keep you away from them?
I don't do anything. I just take them out to dinner, take them to bars.
I don't know if you have doubts about this or you've been wondering about this, like this is some kind of a radio, but this is not a bit. I mean, when I come to town, the guy is obsessive, okay? I mean, everything from meeting us at the airport to coming to the hotel where we're staying.
Why you hang out at his hotel?
I just want to make sure, all his needs are met.
How's he taste?
Oh, that's over the line.
Quit it.
No, it's just I have a good relationship with the guy.
Yeah, it sounds like that. Listen.
Then he wants to go out with us and find chicks. I mean, he's like human lint. I can't brush the guy off.
Sound very close.
Yes.
Like
There's
brothers.
nothing wrong with going out and searching for chicks with Lycus.
He doesn't like it.
Well, it's because they're all hanging around with me.
He doesn't like it.
They all want to see G's guns is what they want to see. Fine, I'll back off.
You do whatever you want.
I don't know.
I need you to do something about it. I need you to help me out with this, man, okay? I mean, I love you like a brother, but this is out of control, and you're the only guy I know can help me out, okay? Thanks a lot.
All right, leave him alone.
Fine.
And I want you to talk to him the whole time he's in town.
Fine. I won't even show up to the broadcast Friday if that's what it takes.
I think that would be wise.
But when he calls you and complains about non-VIP service...
Oh, you don't think the people at Firewater can handle it?
I think the people at Firewater, I think the people on our staff can handle it great.
All right. And doesn't Tom travel with, like, his producer?
Yeah.
Well, they probably have that handled.
Well, then fine. Then I'll just back off and I'll just go home on Friday night. All right, that's fine. I don't even need to show up.
Okay.
It's going to be a great event.
It could be.
It will be. We had a lot of people last time. We'll have a lot of people this time.
Leave the syndicated people alone. They don't understand you.
Yeah, but it's not just the syndicated people. It's the local people.
I was trying to be kind.
Yes.
Yeah, it's you. It's Eddie Gossage. It's...
Oh, yeah, that's right. You're hanging out at the TMS all the time. Even Eddie, the general manager of the Speedway, says, I don't know why he's here.
Well, I have a job to do there.
Well, what is the job that you're doing? That Eddie Gossage, the general manager for, I don't know how long he's been out there.
Long time.
Says he don't need to come out here.
Right.
I just have meetings to go to.
Well, with who? So you can go out there and get your free buffalo burgers?
God, no, that's not the case.
What'd you pay? What'd that buffalo burger cost you?
I always offer to pay. Every single time I'm out, I'm opening my wallet.
Yeah, we've seen that move.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Yeah, but stuff comes out of it.
Mm-mm.
I just think I'm getting a bad rap.
Okay.
I mean, what would you do if you were me?
I'd leave Lycus alone.
How? Just not show up to the broadcast?
Well, you could be at the broadcast, but just stop cupping his balls. Stay away from him.
Jesus. There's no cupping going on.
It sounds like it by this voicemail.
I think he's just blowing it out of proportion. I'll talk to him.
No, don't talk to him. Leave him alone.
No, I think I need to talk.
Yeah, there's no reason to talk to him. Stay away from him. You're scaring the straights. Quit it.
Jesus. Leave him alone.
I didn't make the phone call.
I know you didn't.
Does this sound like somebody that they're close to?
New message, Monday, 6:05 p.m.
Hey, Russ, it's Tom Likas calling. Listen, man, I'm coming to town this week, and I just got to ask you a favor. You got to keep that Gavin Spittle off my tail, all right?
Yeah.
That don't sound like buddies.
No. Called him lint.
Human lint.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. We need a break here. Hold on. Let's get this guy off the phone. What is it, Troy?
Yeah, Russ? Hello?
What is it?
You're a loser.
All right. He sat on hold for an hour and 15 minutes for that? Did he really? Glad I could help.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. He doesn't want to live in reality. And with his ratings, why should he? The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
What makes the mind of a child molester different from any other person? And what motivates them to act on their impulses? Tonight, WB News at 9's Jennifer Dodd tells you what causes this sickness and how you can keep your child safe inside the mind of a molester. Tonight on WB News at 9. But first,
there are only 3 fresh new episodes of Seventh Heaven left this season. And tonight on the WB...
You did see a doctor. I'm sure I'm fine.
Simon Camden turns to his faith for strength.
I promise I'll start going to church again.
In the most inspiring episode of the season.
It's not getting easier. It's supposed to get easier.
Seventh Heaven, followed by Everwood. Fresh new episodes tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. The night begins with an all-new Seventh Heaven and fresh Everwood. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman tonight on WB News at 9.
Small business owners don't overthink. They don't pace, wring their hands, equivocate. When they see a better idea, they move on it. Like SBC Business Unlimited. Unlimited nationwide long-distance toll and local calling. For a flat $48.95 a month for the first line, and even less for additional ones. No matter how long you talk, where you call, or how many times. Just $48.95 flat. So your calling picks up while your bill stays the same. $48.95. Join the hundreds of thousands of other businesses in the new standard, SBC Business Unlimited. Just $48.95 a month. Call 800-659-4895. Again, 800-659-4895. Seeing small business differently. SBC.
Promotional price applies to the first 6 months of term. Taxes and other charges apply. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 800-659-4895 toll free or visit sbc.com/4895.
Going beyond the call.
Could your look use a lift? If you've been thinking about getting a nip here or a tuck there, then it's time to tune into Plastic Surgery Today at its new slot Saturdays at noon. Each week, Dr. Robert Schwartz and Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show reveal answers to all of your questions about cosmetic surgery and look at the latest in lipo, breast augmentation, and anti-aging. Check out Plastic Surgery Today at its new time Saturdays at noon here on Live 105.3 with Dr. Schwartz and Kelly. If you've got questions now, call the doctor's office 972-498-4385 or visit rsplastic.com. It's that time of year again. It's Tom Likas broadcasting live from Dallas at Firewater Bar and Grill. Sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite. This year, Tom will broadcast live from Firewater Bar and Grill on Friday, May 13th. Listen to Live 105.3 and learn how you can be a VIP and meet Tom in person when he comes to town. It's the Tom Likas Show, broadcasting live from Dallas, May 13th at Firewater Bar and Grill. Brought to you by 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
You're listening to the Russ Martin Show. All you got to do is call the folks at Tylock, and they will give you $1,000 off the Custom View Intralays at the Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center. Here's the number. They're in Irving, 972-258-6400. Get this done. You will love it, and it really is a life-changing experience. And the very next day you wake up and you have what they call the wow factor. You see things you haven't seen clearly in years. Life is back in focus. And you don't have to fumble around looking for your glasses or your contacts. Talk to anybody that's had it done at the Dr. Gary Tylock's office, and they'll tell you. Best experience ever and amazing. 2020 or it's free guarantee. You'll get that, of course, and let's see, is it tonight? It's tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's the free seminar, and you bring your questions, ask them. That's why they're there. And if you have any questions, these are your eyes. Do your research. Like I said, Dr. Gary Tylock is known nationwide as the guy to go to. He's even the guy that other doctors go to. And $1,000 savings ends Memorial Day weekend, so call him right now, 972-258-6400, 972-258-6400, Dr. Gary Tylock.
Imagine your dream vacation. Now, imagine staying anywhere in the world for free.
That's right, free. But you don't have to imagine it. I'm Fox 4's Steve Noviello. I'll show you how. For free.
Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
Did I mention it's free?
This warhead can detonate any moment now.
Fox Monday, but an all-new 24. Jack Bauer's struggle to end one threat.
Finding that nuclear warhead is our number one priority.
Has created an even bigger one.
How am I supposed to be able to fight terrorists while I'm provoking a nuclear superpower?
Now, stopping a nuclear bomb.
10 million Americans face annihilation.
Could mean starting World War III.
We could be at war with 1 billion Chinese.
There are only 3 episodes left in the most thrilling season of 24 ever.
I can wait for this. You're too late.
Right after a new 9911.
Tune into Fox tonight starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. All local, all morning long. Wake up to the #1 morning news from 5 to 9 a.m. Good day, only on Fox 4.
Saving your push for something really important? The GM Hot Button is back. See your Chevy dealer now through May 31st. For details, see gm.com/hotbutton.
Buying car insurance is hard. To demonstrate how esurance.com, the online auto insurance company, makes it easy, I'm going to log on and get a quote while my boss isn't looking.
Jenkins?
Oops. Hi, boss.
I've told you 1,000 times the staple should be at a perfect right angle to the top of the page.
Right, sir. You know best. So I'm logging on to esurance, esurance.com. With esurance.com, you choose the coverage that's right for you. Get a quote instantly, buy it, and you're done. It's that fast and easy.
And make sure you use pencils. I'm allergic to ink.
Yes, sir. Anyway, at esurance.com, you could also log on and get comparison quotes so you can see other companies' prices and know you're getting a great deal. And you're the only one who knows, since you can do everything online. Esurance.com is so easy, you could even save yourself some money right under your boss's nose. Log on to esurance.com today. Quote, buy, print instantly at esurance.com.
See it all, see it now. See the new Gold Club at PT's Plaza. The Gold Club, DFW's newest and finest adult club megaplex, featuring the hottest international showgirls, showing you everything you want to see. The Gold Club, a BYOB party with all your favorite sporting events on 128 plasma high-definition screens. The Gold Club, luxurious rendezvous seating in our oh-so-private VIP enclave and extreme skyboxes. The Gold Club, 5-star international cuisine from Chef Ramon. Enjoy a complimentary, lavish 70-foot luncheon buffet Monday through Friday. Full menu service till 1:30 a.m. daily. And our own special legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday night till 4 a.m. The Gold Club, 2 for Tuesdays, where all dances are 2 for 1, and $10 Sundays with $10 cover and $10 dances all day. The Gold Club, BYOB and all nude all the time at the all-new Gold Club at PT's Plaza, Plano Road at Miller Road, just north of 635 in Dallas. The Gold Club, be there tonight.
Tonight on Fear Factor, for the first time ever, New York versus LA.
Hey, how you doing?
Then an all-new Las Vegas with a hot performance by Ashanti and her billionaire boyfriend John Lovitz.
Care to join me in the cuddle tub?
Then an all-new Medium. How do you catch a serial killer who's already dead? Fear Factor, Las Vegas Medium, all new, NBC Tonight.
It all starts tonight at 7 on NBC5. Tonight on NBC5 News, construction theft, what's being stolen from new home sites around the area, and the surprising answer to who police believe is behind the crimes. Then, the music craze fueled by iPods is having a side effect. Why music on the go is causing a health problem you should watch out for. And pedicures and potential foot problems, the 5 questions you need to ask to make sure your treatment is safe. These stories and the latest weather tonight on NBC5 News at 6 and 10.
Oh, yes, he's fantastic. Intelligent, sophisticated, forward-thinking. I like that. Accurate, impressive, successful, professional, and personable. And did I say fantastic? No, not you, silly. Dr. Booth, the world's most experienced intralasic surgeon, performing over 64,000 LASIK procedures. When it comes to your vision, make the intelligent decision. Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Right now, Dr. Booth is offering $1,200 off your Wavefront Custom View Intralasic. Go ahead, call today. 214-328-0444. And while I'm thinking of it, why don't you take advantage of 2 years, no interest on your Wavefront Custom View Intralasic procedure? Call 214-328-0444. You'll be glad you did.
And they're off. Out of the gate is Dinner Date. Dinner Date starts strong, but here comes no reservation, followed by hours of waiting. Now, idle chit-chat is making a move, but idle chit-chat is no match for awkward silence. It's idle chit-chat, it's awkward silence, and here comes Table by the Kitchen and Snooty Waiter, followed by Undercooked Chicken. I don't believe it. Out of nowhere comes Declined Credit Card and utter humiliation as they come down the stretch. First base is nowhere in sight. And finally, it's peck on the cheek and let's just be friends.
For a better time, go to the track. Horse racing, we bet you love it.
The horses are ready. Are you? For the best live racing and live music, join us this Saturday for our True Music Saturday celebration. Enjoy live music from noon to 4 on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. Saturday at our True Music Saturday celebration. Admission $3. Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie.
Good news, everyone. The file has finally finished downloading to my laptop.
That isn't the file.
Of course it is. No, you've drawn a bar chart on your laptop using a crayon.
Why would I do that?
Tired of waiting for slow wireless downloads?
Introducing Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other major markets across the country. Get wide area wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. You can download large complex files and email attachments quickly, and no need for a Wi-Fi hotspot connection.
Well, I don't think it's going to come off.
Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. For all your company's wireless needs, we mean business. For more information, call our business representatives at 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
Tonight, Ray's brother has a dirty little secret, and everybody can smell it.
Hey, Puff the Magic Dragon.
New Everybody Loves Raymond. CBS tonight.
Infinity Broadcasting, KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3 Program Director, Gavin Spittle. Colors with his own grunt.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Which band was it?
It was a heavy metal band called System of a Down.
You know them, Chloe?
Yep.
They any good?
Yeah, they're awesome. I mean, for a hard rock band, they're really cool. They're really tight.
You know them, Katana?
They're cool.
No, thanks. Squeeze them together.
Squeeze them?
Yeah, like that.
What does that do for you?
Well, it pokes your cleavage out.
You got this goofy look on your face. Quit it.
And you went up a full cup size?
Mm-hmm.
What made you decide to do that?
Just thought it'd work out better.
Work out better how?
Fuller.
They were fine the way they were. What were you before you got your first implants?
I would say probably a B.
I'm sure that was nice too.
Mm?
They're okay.
You let your husband see them?
He's seen them.
Has he?
Mm-hmm.
Did you touch them? I didn't think so.
Well, he does.
That sounds funny to ask,
yeah,
but it ain't that fantastic to ask.
I don't know.
Really?
I don't know anything.
Watch this.
What?
Your honeymoon, when you went to, not your honeymoon, your anniversary when you went to Hawaii?
You can stop.
Yeah. How come your husband couldn't go?
You already know that.
No, I don't. I forgot.
Yes, you do.
Oh.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, so.
Because he didn't have the money.
Exactly.
So you went without him.
Yeah.
Does he ever get anything in this relationship?
Like what?
His way.
He used to always get his way.
And what happened?
D cups.
Yeah.
Just tired of always giving it his way.
Mm-hmm. So now you do everything.
Do it my way.
I'm going to Hawaii for our anniversary.
Yes.
You can go if you have money.
But I don't.
Well, then you can't go.
But it's our anniversary.
I understand.
I'll be here alone.
And I'll be on the beach with naked women.
I don't like this.
I didn't plan for it to be during our anniversary.
I see.
It was just a photo shoot that came up.
Turned out that way.
But he couldn't go because you wouldn't give him any money.
Well, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you can stop.
Yeah. So has he touched him?
Why do you need to know that?
It's all right. I got it. All right. So they did what?
System of a Down. Basically, the F-bomb is in the song they sang. It's called BYOB. It's on their album Mesmerize.
All right.
The F-bomb is throughout the song, and NBC caught it every time except at the end.
Why'd they let them perform it?
That's a good question. I don't know. But anyway,
all right.
And one time the guitarist screamed, F, yeah, and they missed that. So it aired.
And what is this?
That's just the audio.
Edited for broadcast?
It is edited for broadcast.
I'm Pat O'Brien, and I'm an alcoholic.
Well, that's not it. That's Pat O'Brien when he first came back.
I'm Pat O'Brien, and I'm an alcoholic. The past 50 days,
Where did he come back from? Where was this announcement made?
This was the first thing he said when he got back on TV on his TV show.
Oh, on the
Insider.
Insider?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's how he opened it up.
I don't really care. Oh, where's the song?
Cut 3.
Okay. And you know what? This is funny to the band. Hey, we got a network television, and we said F. Mm-hmm. Well, it's funny because you're not the one that's going to get the fine. How about you eat a $500,000 fine and see if the humor's still in it?
And they won't. They won't have to.
I don't understand why NBC said, yeah, you can do this song.
No idea.
Unless they promised to change the F word to... Do you have the lyrics?
No.
Change the F word to something that would fit. Like when the Rolling Stones did the Ed Sullivan Show, they changed Let's Spend the Night Together to Let's Spend Some Time Together.
Okay.
So changing lyrics for shows ain't nothing new.
No, they just... I wouldn't let them sing it. Just say, you know what, can we find a song that doesn't have the F-bomb in it, please?
How many times did they try and drop it?
Let me see if it says. It just says repeatedly. So it's throughout the song. It's weird.
And it's funny to them because it's not their license. They're not worried about losing their license for NBC or all the affiliates. It's cute. It's funny to them.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the edge,
right?
And it's because of crap like this. We got to suffer. The people that work in the industry, we got to go back and mess with this. They come in, they do their TV appearance, they drop the F-bomb, and they go on. And nothing happens to them.
No, nothing ever will.
It's like Janet Jackson. What happened to her? Nothing. And everybody else in broadcasting had to eat it because of her.
Yep.
Is that the song?
Mm-hmm.
Let me start again.
Okay.
I think I'm missing the melody. One in there.
I didn't hear it.
I did. Did you
I listened
hear
to that 3 times.
I kind of think I did.
Sounds like there's one in the background.
I listened to it 3
So
times.
obviously NBC missed more than one.
I guess.
But the music's so crappy, I don't know how you...
How you tell.
Yeah. Seems like the audience would be saying it more than them.
Yeah.
Back it up.
Okay. Well, don't play it again.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. We bumped 15 seconds into it. That's the one that made it on television.
Yes. He goes, F, yeah.
Well, after a certain point, it's just like here. I got to turn the mics off if I have to hit the delay so many times. Right. I'm sure the same thing with NBC. But I don't know if they're using... I don't know what they're using.
How they do it.
And I don't get why. Nobody cares that this show is live.
No. Nobody even believes it for the most part. I mean, you see stuff all the time. You know, we wouldn't know any different if it was an hour delay. Nobody would know any difference.
It makes no difference.
No.
The only people that it's cool to are the ones that are performing. Hey, we're doing a live show.
Yeah.
We're doing it in front of an audience. You could... What are those, the lyrics, Dan?
Found the lyrics. They were linked from Drudge Report.
All right. Let me look. But if you flip on Saturday Night Live and you're watching, you don't give a rat's ass if it's taped or not.
Nope.
The people that are up there, they're the ones getting the rush out of it. We rehearsed all week, and it's a live show. Makes no difference to me.
No, it's the same.
I'm used to seeing video all the time, and I don't care either way. Dan, this wants me to download something.
You just click no twice, and it'll still pop up.
All right. Cancel?
Yeah.
All right. System of a Down lyrics here.
Like they do The Tonight Show, live to tape. It looks live. We don't know the difference.
Yeah.
But it's shot in the middle of the afternoon.
And there are different times where he does it live. Makes no difference to me, and I don't think the ratings change. And you don't watch because of what might happen, because if they have the delay on, something good happens, they're going to bleep it out anyway. Sure. Why do they always send the poor? My God is a Bible, blood with pointed ears. They pray to Spock.
I don't know.
It's very political as you move past the pointed ears.
My God is of Bible blood with pointed ears. Well, Spock.
Seems to be.
Well, it is.
Well,
why they pray to the Spock?
I'm not sure.
They Vulcans?
No. No, they're just rockers.
Vulcan rock?
No. I don't think so.
All right. My God is of Bible blood with pointed ears, victorious steel. Can your spending kneel? You understand any of this yet?
No.
All right. Marching forward, hypocritic and hypnotic computers. You depend on our protection, yet you feed us lies from the tablecloth. La, 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 la. Everybody is going to the party.
That's a first sentence.
Did you got it? Spock's having a party.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time, dancing in the dessert.
And you're back to gibberish.
That's desert.
Are you sure?
What's the difference?
Well, dancing in the desert makes sense. Dancing in the dessert sounds kind of funny.
Although I think I like your version.
Yeah, after the Spock ears, what do you really...
Well, yeah, you got Spock dancing in a bowl of Jell-O.
Why are you two-stepping in my cherries? Got my cherries. Those are my cherries.
Yeah.
Get your feet out of them. Blowing up the sunshine, kneeling roses, disappearing into Moses' dry mouth. Breaking into Fort Knox, stealing your intentions. Every city gripped in oil, crying in freedom. Handed to obsolescence. Still you feed us lies from the tablecloth. La la la, la la la. Have a real good time. Let me skip down to the... We all live in a fascist nation. Blast off. It's party time. And where the F are you? Where the F are you? Why? I don't understand why they let them do the song unless they just promised, all right, we'll leave out the questions, where the F are you?
Yeah.
Maybe they said, we'll do where the hell are you?
And they didn't.
Yeah. Why don't presidents fight the war? Why do they always send the poor? Why don't presidents fight the war? Why do they always send the poor? And it's the same thing for another 3 or 4 sentences. And the same thing. It's too deep for me to figure out.
I was going to say, I'm much more likely to figure out a hip-hop song or a rap song.
Maybe that's why country music's so popular. It ain't tricky.
You can understand it.
Well, yeah. When they sing about a tractor, you know that they think that tractor's it.
Yeah, there's nothing subtle.
Yeah, you don't have to go back and try and read into it. What does he mean that he screws penguins? Well, it means he screws penguins.
Exactly. Well, and this music is so loud, you can't really hear the lyrics anyway. And when you read them, I don't understand them.
And you know, one of the guys in the band would hand you this and go, "Well, I don't. What is it that you're not comprehending?"
Yes,
it's plain. No, it's not. It's cryptic. I don't get it. I don't like the music, and I don't particularly care for you. And I don't understand why if nothing else, do Saturday Night Live, tape the freaking band.
Exactly. It's something you know is going to be questionable.
Yeah,
and you're right.
If it's going to be an issue. What?
They probably thought they were cute. Funny. Haha, you wait till we do this.
Yeah, look what we got away with on national television. Yeah. All right, well, it's 10:30 on a Saturday night. Nobody really cares, but that's not the issue. After you do that, then the FCC gets twisted again, and Stern and Limbaugh and everybody else, we got to deal with it.
Yes.
Janet Jackson running around like nothing ever happened.
I don't understand why she didn't get at least arrested for public grossness.
Well, yeah, that nasty yeet. If you're gonna go on national television and pull something out, do a good one.
No.
Have somebody good come out and show their yeet.
And don't have a little starburst thing on it. a good yeet.
Well, maybe she thought that was going to be something that would dress it up. Well, it's not really nudity because most of my nipple was covered. You didn't see that much of my breast.
We weren't supposed to see any of it. It was a mistake, remember? Why were you wearing a brooch?
Yeah, how many people normally wear that on a sundial on their nipple? And they can go back and they go, well, it wasn't her fault anyway. It was Justin Timberlake?
Yeah.
Yeah. He pulled it out. He's the one that did it. Go get him.
Then get them both.
Well, it was an accident. Hold on. We need a break again. Yes, Matt?
Hey, Russ, I just wanted to tell you, System of a Down usually has something political or some kind of religious statement in all of their songs, so I'm sure them saying F you on the air was just another way of making their point of whatever point it is, which nobody ever knows. Anybody who listens to heavy metal never listens to the word anyway. They only listen to the guitar riff.
Well, it just goes back to the thing of they're going to do it because they know they're not going to get penalized. The FCC's not going to come back and get them. They're not going to have to pay a $500,000 or $1 million fine. It's any NBC affiliate that accidentally let that air, and they don't care. It's cool to them because they're rebels.
Look at me. I'm a big rock and roll star.
Yeah,
What
I slipped the F word past NBC.
Yeah, I lost a lot of respect for them after doing that.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Matthew. All right. We'll break here. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Brought to you by Expedia, where you can make your ideal trip a reality.
Nobody has been number one longer. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3. Today, we will cover how to get faster wireless downloads out of the office. First, always encourage your laptop. Use words like go, come on, baby, faster. Next, remember, a watched laptop never downloads. Try walking away from your laptop for several hours. When you return, if your laptop has not been stolen, you will have a wonderfully complete download. If all else fails, place finger on return key.
Introducing a better way to get faster wide area wireless downloads. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access in the greater Dallas-Fort Worth area and 29 other markets across the country. Wireless downloads at speeds like your office LAN with typical speeds of 300 to 500 kilobits per second. No Wi-Fi hotspot connection required.
And remember, if your slow download delays a meeting, burst into a show tune to distract your client.
Call 1-800-899-4249 or visit VerizonWireless.com. Verizon Wireless Broadband Access. When it comes to business, we never stop working for you. Network enabled by Lucent Technologies. Coverage not in all areas. Claims based on published speeds. Actual speeds vary.
It's official. Spring is here, and so is the Mitsubishi Springtime Sales Event. The warm weather brings even hotter deals on every Mitsubishi car and SUV. Like a brand new 2005 Lancer ES, starting at $189 a month with 0 down and 0% APR for 72 months. That's right, $189 a month to own, not lease the car that Motor Trend called all that is good about Mitsubishi. Offer based on 72 monthly payments of $1,389 per thousand finance at 0% APR. So hurry in to test drive a Lancer, Endeavor, Galant, or any of the best back cars in the world today. The Mitsubishi Springtime Sales Event ends soon.
Based on a new 2005 Lancer ES A00MT, amount financed of $13,636, MSRP $14,299. Destination handling, tax, title, optional equipment, etc. are extra. Subject to approved credit and insurance. Not all customers qualify. Actual prices set by retailers. Terms and availability may vary. See your participating retailer or visit www.mitsubishicars.com for details. Program ends 5/31/05.
Okay, you want to find a better car insurance rate, so you curl up with a good phone book and start calling. And soon you realize this could take a lifetime. Even worse, you're humming their on-hold music. Yikes. It's time to think easier. Think Progressive. With one call to Progressive, you'll get our direct rate and the rates of our top competitors. A lot of times we're the lowest. Sometimes we're not. And at Progressive.com, we'll show you how each company stacks up in 20 different areas, from size to stability to claim service, so you can decide what's right for you.
This is how life should be.
So join the millions of Progressive customers who've discovered a better way to find a better rate on car insurance. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE and get all the information you need with just one phone call. We think everything should be this easy. Think easier. Think Progressive.
Life should
Available in most states and situations. Progressive Halcyon Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio.
What makes the mind of a child molester different from any other person? And what motivates them to act on their impulses? Tonight, WB News at 9's Jennifer Dodd tells you what causes this sickness and how you can keep your child safe inside the mind of a molester. Tonight on WB News at 9. But first,
there are only 3 fresh new episodes of Seventh Heaven left this season. And tonight on the WB...
You did see a doctor. I'm sure I'm fine.
Simon Camden turns to his faith for strength.
I promise I'll start going to church again.
In the most inspiring episode of the season.
It's not getting easier. It's supposed to get easier.
Seventh Heaven, followed by Everwood. Fresh new episodes tonight on the WB.
It all starts tonight at 7 on Dallas-Fort Worth's WB. The night begins with an all-new Seventh Heaven and fresh Everwood. Then get the most accurate weather forecast in town with Chief Meteorologist Bob Gooseman. Tonight on WB News at 9.
All right, listen up, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to talk about hair removal.
Ew.
Yeah, I know, but there are a lot of people with problems, so hear me now. If you've got unwanted hair on your body, there's hope for you. It's Renaissance Laser Center at 877-27-RENEW or RenaissanceLaser.com. Sure, there are other ways to get rid of unwanted hair. You could wax. You could shave or pluck. Or make it all disappear in a split second. With a quick flash of light, virtually painless. Call 877-27-RENEW today for your free consultation on laser hair removal at Renaissance Laser Center. Guys, get rid of that back hair. Ladies, take care of those legs or get rid of that little mustache once and for all. Quick, easy, virtually pain-free, and surprisingly affordable.
5 convenient locations. Call now for 33% off specials and low-interest financing with free consultation. Call 1-877-27-RENEW. That's 1-877-27-RENEW.
AirTran Airways has super low fares to over 40 cities, affordable business class on every flight, and all new planes. And if that wasn't awesome enough, we now guarantee that this will never happen.
So, you flying for business or pleasure?
Pretty much everyone on this plane is headed to a convention.
Oh, really? What kind of convention?
A gargling convention. Here, I'll show you.
What? Could you maybe stop that?
Pretty cool, huh? Just the boys.
What is wrong with you people?
What? You don't enjoy the gargle?
It's stupid.
Everything you love about AirTran Airways, plus no planes full of people headed to a gargling convention. That's the AirTran promise. AirTran Airways. Go. There's nothing stopping you. And right now, all AirTran Airways destinations are on sale. Book at airtran.com by May 12th and fly by October 5th, 2005. 14-day advance purchase required. Blackout dates apply.
Having a car wreck is sometimes just a roll of the dice. But having your car repaired shouldn't be left to chance. That's why Service King Collision Repair uses only genuine certified parts to repair your car. And we're proud to hold the highest designation of I-CAR, the industry's leading training program for collision repair. After all, it's bad enough even to have a wreck. You shouldn't have to worry about the quality of the repair. Our goal is to restore your car to its pre-accident condition, inside and out. And only Service King keeps you informed of your vehicle's repair status by phone or online 24 hours a day. Just go to ServiceKing.com. Remember, we back all repair work with a written lifetime warranty. And for your convenience, Enterprise Rent-A-Car is on site. Genuine certified parts, 24-hour vehicle status, and a lifetime warranty. Service King Collision Repair. 17 locations, nothing left to chance.
Service King Collision Repair.
Imagine your dream vacation. Now, imagine staying anywhere in the world for free.
That's right, free. But you don't have to imagine it. I'm Fox 4's Steve Noviello. I'll show you how. For free.
Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
Did I mention it's free?
This warhead can detonate any moment now.
Fox Monday, but an all-new 24. Jack Bauer's struggle to end one threat.
Finding that nuclear warhead is our #1 priority.
Has created an even bigger one.
How am I supposed to be able to fight terrorists while I'm provoking a nuclear superpower?
Now, stopping a nuclear bomb
10 million Americans face annihilation.
could mean starting World War III.
We could be at war with 1 billion Chinese.
There are only 3 episodes left in the most thrilling season of 24 ever.
I can wait for this. You're too late.
Right after a new 911.
Tune into Fox tonight starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9.
All local, all morning long. Wake up to the #1 morning news from 5 to 9 a.m. Good day, only on Fox 4.
So, Judy, I'm excited about our date.
Yeah, me too, Steve. Who are they?
Oh, sorry. This is a florist.
Greetings.
Hairdresser.
Hi there.
Jeweler.
Hello.
A lawyer.
Here's my card.
And a 24-hour pizza delivery guy.
Yo.
Oh, are they coming on the date too?
Well, yeah, they come everywhere with me. They're from the Verizon Superpages companion directory. Anytime I need something, there they are.
Flowers for the lady?
An engagement ring?
Oh, I have to do your hair.
Whoa, before we talk weddings, let's talk prenups. Huh, Steve-O?
Guys, isn't this all moving a little too fast?
Great. Another guy who's afraid of commitment. I'm out of here.
Don't worry, you still got us, Steve. So, anyone up for a large pepperoni? Yeah. Who's paying for that?
Now you can be there for potential customers thanks to the Companion Directory, a handy, smaller version of the Verizon Super Pages that goes wherever they go. And right now, when you buy an ad in the Super Pages, you can get an additional ad in the Companion Directory for a very small investment. Call 866-379-5111 to take advantage of this great offer.
Verizon.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
Who was doing it?
Channel 4. They had this guy come on, but normally he's like a big fat chef. I don't know where he's from. It sounds like he's from a Cajun guy or something. And
hold on.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, go ahead.
He's normally on there showing some really interesting things.
On
Good Day? Good Day, yeah.
I can't stand that
but
show.
Today was a salad. Hey, coming up next, Chef whatever is going to show us how to make a salad. Okay.
A salad?
Yeah, Cobb salad.
A what?
Cobb.
Oh.
What do you think I said?
I thought you said salad. Because I was going to say, how long did that take? Hey, you get some lettuce, you throw in, you toss it, makes its own dressing. Let that chick over there eat it.
It's a Cobb. Cobb.
All right.
Salad.
How they make a Cobb salad?
I couldn't watch it. It was like, is everything else covered in this world? Now we're showing how to make a salad.
And you know that they beat the Today Show and Channel 8 every morning.
Really?
Yeah. I don't get it.
I don't
know if it's just the fact that people want to watch local news, so they'll do that throughout the morning. But I can't watch that Pumpkinhead.
No, I can't watch him.
Because he thinks he's funny and he's cute and he makes the faces, and I don't get any of it.
Smug. Yeah, a little smug.
Yeah, I'm smug.
Camping for the camera.
The chick's okay.
Yeah, she's good.
The weather guy.
Okay.
Made out with his wife.
You did?
Yeah. They were separated at the time.
Are they back together now?
That ain't none of my business.
Does he know this? Or is
he a listener?
God. Driving around with his wife somewhere, just slap the hell out of her. I don't even know if it's true or not.
Here comes that cold front I was telling you about. Followed by a nice knuckle front.
Yeah.
It was only a couple of times.
And they were separated.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn. Now I must watch tomorrow.
All right. You ready to go, Dan?
Yeah, it's a good note if I've ever heard one.
All right, we cover everything?
We did.
You feeling all right?
I'm just sick.
You gonna be sick tomorrow?
No, I'll be all right. I'll go home and sleep. I'm not gonna work out tonight. Just because
I forget. You got a fever?
I did not have a fever, and I didn't throw up.
You got vomit?
It's just, no, I didn't throw up, and no fever. That's why I came in today. If I'd had one of those, I'd stayed home. It's just like a virus or something or other. I'm just all stopped up and coughing and sneezing.
You got the liquid?
Yes, I had the liquid snot.
I meant the grunt.
No, I don't have that.
Yeah. All right. What'd Venegas say?
He just said it sounds like a cold. There's nothing you can do for it.
Are you going to go see him at his, what do you call that? When they have an office outside their office. Like when you have a college campus off campus.
Satellite?
Yeah. You would come see him at a satellite office at my house.
Sure. What time's he going to be there?
I'm sure as soon as I get home, unless he's got his own key made. It's there all day Sunday.
If I'd known, I'd drive by because I was sick.
Mm. is it, Bobby?
Hey, boss man, just because I've been listening to the show for a while, I need you to clarify something for me. When you say that the weather guy and his wife were separated, is your definition because he went to work means they were separated?
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't actually have to push him out of the way to make out with her.
No.
Okay, good.
No, as far as I know, they got a divorce.
Okay.
I don't know anything else about it. I just know they were separated. Bob McNeil's wife introduced me to her.
Oh, very nice.
Nothing else to the story.
Okay.
Went out a couple of times.
If they were separated, that's good.
And we just fooled around. On a couch that he bought.
God. I hate guys like you.
Why?
It's because all the furniture I bought when we went through our divorce, you come back over and somebody else be sitting on it. You get off of that. You didn't pay for that. And get off her. You didn't pay for that either. That only happened once.
All right, you ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are JohnDavidRyan.com, TheGrandDragon.com, DanAntasos.com, GailLightfoot.com, and DJClo.com. Does Katana have anything on her website?
Hey, is there anything on your website at all? Nothing? You go to katanastorm.com, there's nothing there.
Exactly.
All right, no, don't plug it.
They're ready. Laura Brumley's cooking website, saltandpeppercooking.com. And for more information about Spittleville, go to spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weathernig.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info. Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
I taught myself on